Hello. Hello, hello. Fox, handed in your daily bonk. It didn't tell you how many. Why? That's madness. That's sad. Everything's open. There's always something, isn't there? It can't just all be fine for no reason. Oh dear. I don't know why I didn't tell you how many. Everything's open. Okay. Me. 25 would have been yesterday. Or was it? Well, because I mentioned about there being a... Well, I said half a century. Unless I said that it was like one away from. I can't remember. It will have still tracked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's very strange. Wonder if I can make it do that. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Anyway, I am here. Hello. Because my hair were in those. My hair were in those plaits yesterday. The bottoms of it are not wavy, but the top part is. So it kind of looks a bit strange. Not gonna lie. Let me see. What have I got? Daily bonk counter. I don't know if I can make it do it specifically for you. That's very strange. I don't really know what's going on with that. That's very sad. But yeah, what did you say anyway? You're making a quiz on Google Slides to do with friends, but before today, you've only worked on it between the hours of midnight to 6 a.m, so it's goofy as hell. Yeah, that does happen. I do find like I've done quite a lot of work at night, and sometimes when you're like really overtired, you think you're doing a really great job, and you look back on it and you're like, maybe I should have just gone to bed. Oh man. But yeah. It should have still tracked, because I think before I got it to even have the telling you how many, and then I got that to work, I think it still had like, it said 2 or something, because it had been happened. Do you know what? I haven't spoken to anyone yet today. I've actually taken the morning off. How crazy is that? I've spent all morning playing Final Fantasy XIV and I haven't spoken to a single person. I had a hoodie on, I had my hood up and my headphones over the top, and I just was playing Final Fantasy, and I was like, it was the best. You're very proud of what you've made? Amazing. I'm so glad. One of my friends once made me a birthday PowerPoint presentation quiz called the Quizabelle. Which was delightful. The same friend with the Ootna Boot with Isabel Ledger situation. And it is okay that I say my name, because it's on my it's out there. It's on my other channels and stuff, so I'm not fussed about people knowing my name. It's already out there. Ootna Boot with Isabel Ledger. Anthony, welcome. How are you? How are you today? You're right. Oh man, it's really warm again today, and I'm not okay with it. As much as I was wearing a hoodie earlier, I had both curtains closed, because like I currently have the blinds closed but the curtains open so that y'all can actually see me. But normally, like during the morning especially, because the sun hits these windows, it's like a bay window. I'm literally sat in front of a bay window, so well technically there's 8 windows, because the top windows don't have blinds on and they're separate from the bottom windows. But yeah, there's a lot of windows and it gets really hot, so I usually keep all the curtains closed if it's really warm, and it's been a bit unpleasant. If you had a chance, oh my god, chance? What the hell is wrong with me? If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? The posh Scott. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? You're feeling fine. Fantastic. Amazing news. Oh my goodness. What was that from, Fox? I'm sitting here trying to remember and I can't. I'm also feeling like I'm talking particularly Yorkshire today. Maybe it's because I said my full name. And like I've just been taken back to my roots. Brave. Ah, that's the one. What a fantastic film. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I liked that guy who spoke in like actual Scots and no one knew what I was talking about. It was an interesting concept. Loved it. If again, it's one of those situations where I feel like with most things, if people would have talked to each other a little bit more, it would have been aight. Tends to happen. Anthony, mend the bond torn by pride. Yeah, fantastic stuff. I need to watch that again. I haven't watched that in a long time. I must have only watched it a handful of times, maybe once or twice, but it's really stuck with me. I also love the soundtrack. Like, I think I've listened to songs from the soundtrack more than I've seen the film. I'll be honest with you. I like the Touching the Sky one with actual lyrics. That one has lyrics. There's one that that's instrumental that I also really like. I like that one too. I think there was an ad that should have played before I started when I was making my tea. There's not a streamerbot chat message for that either. Let me close it and open it and see if it makes a difference. Because it's open. It's meant to just be open. Very odd. I have a copy of streamerbot already running. I don't, I just closed it. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see if I can end the process. No? It's not open. Y'all. Or maybe it was still in the runtime broker or whatever, because it's opening now. Okay. Let me redeem something and see if it'll or not necessarily redeem. I mean, we could always try redeem something, but let me see. RIP in peace, streamerbot. No! No, we don't want it to be dead. It does everything. Except for this. That stressed me out so much. That freaked me out. Oh, Groovy Moves, thank you. Strong Disney princess needs no prince. No. We don't need no man. To be fair, I would not have been able to pick from that group of guys that she had to choose between. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have chosen myself as well. What could I do? What could I do? Can I pretend to lurk? Well, that worked. Who knows? Maybe it'd be fine. Should I unlurk so everybody actually knows I'm really here? Can I type unlurk? There we go. Fantastic. I do feel rejuvenated. Thank you, KitterBiteBot. I appreciate you asking. Right. Well, it's doing that. So we'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully reopening it has worked. So who are we disappearing today? Anthony, I don't know. Oh, let's find out. Oh my gosh, I'm always ever so slightly sat in the wrong place. It looked fine. That's made it worse. Why? Okay. I'm doing forwards and backwards wrong today, I guess. Lefts and rights? No, yeah. I said forwards and backwards instead of left. Okay. Whatevs. Who cares? Push the start button. I could press A. Is it not acknowledging that I have the... Come on. Acknowledge that I have the controller, please. What is it with this tech? See, look, Xbox One controller. You've told me. You've told me. Press start button. Alright, that was me pressing spacebar. I'm gonna have to close and open this as well, aren't I? God dang it. You swear the room keeps moving. That's it. That's it. That has to be it. Because I'm in the same place every time. I'm gonna have to close this. 1 second. Ugh. See, now I don't seem like I'm in the right place slightly for this. But do you know what? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna reopen the game. And hope that the gameplay thing picks it up. What I'm gonna have to do is readjust the positioning of the camera for the other thing. For the gameplay section so that it fits with this one. Right. Okay, so it picks it up. And it's acknowledged the controller. Fantastic. Okay, right. We were on chapter 2. We have already had one wrong ending. My XLR cable is not as twisted as normal. Well, it is, but it's not twisting quite the same way. Everything is different and I don't get it. I normally have a little loop in it. There. Is that better? I don't know. There's cables everywhere, guys. There's just cables everywhere. Everything needs a cable. Did we discover the meaning of the stars? Yes. Yes, you missed it. So, I have 2 stars on chapter 1. So the first star on the far left is the correct the correct ending. Right? Is the way that it ends in Yumena. That's the right ending. Because the other 2 stars are the wrong endings. So for chapter 1, I got 2 out of 2 wrong ending, which is why I have the 2nd star. But then after that, after we died, I got the correct ending, and I've discovered that it is the correct ending because I tried to make that happen differently because a character died and I wanted to see if I could make it so that they didn't die. I can't because that's the ending. And it was quite horrific, actually. It was unpleasant to see, I will say that. The voice actors did a fantastic job. However, as Elder correctly pointed out, there are more and more endings as you go along. So there's more and more ways to die as you go through. We currently have the first out of 4 wrong endings for chapter 2, because I got buried alive. So, yay! Basically, I'm still imagining that there's only going to be 1 correct ending per chapter. I'd like to think that there's just more and more ways to die. And I think that means, like, a wrong ending is the character that you're playing as dies. Because, as I mentioned in chapter 1, there was a character who died. But it was part of the correct ending, and it wasn't the one that we played it as, so... I think I'm imagining that wrongful death, wrongful ending, will be just for the one you're playing as. Like, for this one, it's this guy, but we do have a female student with us. I'm hoping she doesn't die. Right, we were meant to go this way. We have to try and save the girl that's in the infirmary, because the ghosts are playing with her. But she feels bad for the ghosts and wants to hang out with them. Of course she does. But we have to try and save her. There was also a girl that we just met right at the end of yesterday's stream. That was somebody that because the girl that we're currently wandering around with is the girl that was into all of this stuff to start with. She's the one that has the candles. She brought us all the occult stuff, basically. And this girl that we met didn't look like a ghost. But we met her and she said that she died in here. But she didn't look like a ghost, she just looked like a regular girl. But she came here voluntarily looking for someone, and it turns out the girl that we're with right now knew this girl that we bumped into because she read her blog. So, basically that girl that we bumped into said that we have to find a way to save our friend by... Basically the way that we could save her is to find a way to put the ghosts to rest. So basically there's 4 kids that this man killed, which set off this whole multi-dimensional situation. by cutting out their tongues and keeping them as prizes, which is lovely. So those are the ghosts. Like one of these. There's four kiddies. I'm imagining we should still try not to get touched by this ghost because we got buried alive then as well. I still like saying cursed, so I'm gonna always say cursed when I see the word cursed. The cursed writings left behind by those who lost all reason must be read in the proper order. Oh yes, and there's this. If we don't read them in the right order, the next one won't show up. But also there was someone who said, don't read the memoirs to the end, because otherwise apparently bad things will happen. So, I don't know, we're getting mixed signals about that. If you insist on reading such dangerous words, too, because I'm guessing this person died, I pray you have the strong will and a sturdy mind. Don't let him touch you! That thing is cursed! Don't let it touch you! One of my favourites. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of hope. I think we were meant to go see the custodian, but I can't remember where he is. I feel like... because I think the custodian is the murderer. I think he's also in here. I think it's this way. Because we also saw a sign on the wall that said, if you find... oh, is that the custodian keys? Or keys to somewhere. It said if you find ID tags to take them to the custodian to add to his collection. So I'm imagining that that's the murderer. The nasty man who cut out everyone's tongues. There's an old-fashioned... oh, that looks like keys! There's an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. It seems to be missing its head, as are so many things. There's one of the ghosts that doesn't have a head, because when they died, their head was nearly completely removed. Anthony, it was Colonel. I literally, my brain just read it straight as you'd written it. It was Colonel Mustard in the study with the lead pipe. Love a game of Cluedo. Ooh. On my hands. Okay. Pick it up? Sure. Is this going to anger the spirit? Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. What the? I hear a voice. Give me back my head? That's another Princess Mononoke reference. Give the spirit back its head! I acquired the antique doll body only. This is a bare unit. This doesn't come with the lens. Just saying. No battery included, no lens. Body only. Will this say something else? I think last time I spoke to it, nothing bad happened. Oh yeah, I hate you, sister. It hurts. It died. Custodian's closet is locked still. So, as much as it said bring ID tags to the custodian, it doesn't really want you to bring them because his door is locked. So, just saying. We have to find a way to put our ghosty friends to rest. Where would I find something to do that? Because that was the last thing that we were told, right? This is the pulley system place. And then it sent us downwards, which has ended up where we are now, just wandering about. I don't think she... oh no, don't touch me! I don't think she gave us any, like, direct advice, though. She just was like, you need to find a way to put the ghosts to rest. Because they need closure. Oh! Get! Oh, it's the... oh, it's like what happened with Naomi. Is the black figure gonna arrive? Oh my goodness. Something going past the exit that we can't exit through? The front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. Oh, damn it! I knew it wouldn't be this easy. Why won't you open? Open sesame. raise that a little. Let us out, you worthless piece of... God, you're annoying. Just shut up. Oh my no, she's not better. She's not better. She's still possessed. Even if it... Oh. Oh. Is she actually saying that? Or is she still possessed? Even if it did open, I'd be staying right where I am. You think I could just abandon Miss Shishido and all of our friends? Yeah, we haven't found the teacher. She was not in the room that she was when she got hit by the cabinet. What's your problem? I never said that... Worse? Coward! Delinquent. Now how about you shut the hell up? Just saying. Come on, let's just go. Wish I was... Wish I were here with Mochida instead of you. Ring. Ring. Well, that was sad. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? What if one of these is different if you walk on it? Who knows? We still never found anything to help us get across that little gap to get the item that was in the first classroom. Should we go back there? Oh no. Ah! Ah! It's so dark and dingy, which makes sense. Ooh, a save point. Splatter. It was in this part of the room, but I haven't obtained any piece of wood or anything to get to it. Because the one loose board that I found was wedged in place. And I can't move any of these chairs. Bolted to the ground. Right. Maybe she'll be in here? The note to Miss Yui is still here, untouched and unaltered. Looks like she hasn't come back yet. Can't believe she'd still be out looking for Nakashima. Yeah. I mean, we technically found Naomi. We found her outline on the ground where she screamed. Yay. I want to find like a loose board or something. Is it going to be the same? Tear stains. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. Maybe that would be one of the wrong endings though. We'd get a gold star for it. Number of stars goes up. Monkey brain happy. This way. Oh, there's something new on the ground. There's a severed head of an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. Nice. Pick it up. Yes. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. I hear a voice. Return my body? I have both, no? Anthony, it is a head. It is indeed. As the head and the body of the antique doll are joined, it begins speaking more clearly and directly. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? With a high-pitched voice like that of a child, it slowly repeats several phrases in a cold and distorted yet oddly sing-songy tone. Anthony, something so satisfying about checking off boxes and hearing the speaker go ding. Hell yeah. Yes, absolutely. Child killings witnessed. We'll take a oh, I can't pause it because there's ads on Twitch. Out of sorts with my brain because I'm not clicking through it. It's doing it on its own. Never wanting them to die, but scared myself. Such death and pain. I'm trying to. Oh, it's doing it on its own. I'm so sorry. I feel so ashamed. So very sorry. Oh, this one's letting us pause. Okay, good. Yay, I'll have some water. Ah! So, the announcement for the ad break came, like, over a minute into the ad break. So it's working. It's just not doing a very good job today. So there's that. At least it's popped up. Elder, you have handed in your daily bonk. See, there we go. You've handed in 17 bonks so far. So sad that foxes didn't work. I've accepted it. I have accepted your bonk. I pressed the tick and accepted it. I didn't actually fill my bottle before I started, and I'm hoping I'm not going to run out. But I also put a little bit of cold water in with my green tea today, so it'll probably be easier to drink quicker, so that's nice. We're back off the ads. Our antique doll was saying that it witnessed some murders. I couldn't make it stop talking for the break, so if anyone missed, my apologies. We need a bonk check command that will tell us how many we have. I'll see if I can figure out how to do that. I'll try. It'll probably be similar to how I've done, like, the code is, well, the command is for the other ones. What quote did we get? Number 1. It's like I'm getting a sensation in my mind. That was when we were doing the surfing. It was a bit intense for me. It was moving so fast and it was messing with my brain because my eyes couldn't keep up with the information being provided. The messenger. Pitney Panic, though. DLC. Antique doll. I am not a bad man. Is the antique doll possessed by the teacher who killed the kids? Never wanting them to die, but couldn't raise a helping hand. I'm so sorry. Or maybe not. Maybe someone who didn't help. I feel ashamed. Oh, it keeps clicking through it on its own. Did this doll belong to the murderer? That was what I thought. But they said didn't lift a hand to help, though, which means maybe... Because then it's like, is the principal the murderer, or is the principal not? I feel like in the newspaper it would have said it was the principal, if it was. But they're living in the custodian's closet. I mean, I think they are. I don't know. It's all up in the air. We're only chapter 2. There's so much more to get. What? Right. Doesn't it kind of piss you off? Like, it's just playing around and saying what we want to hear. Oh. Yet it might not even be telling the truth. I'm so sorry. I feel so ashamed. Oh, so very sorry. We don't need this thing. Oh, is she gonna get rid of it? Wait, don't you think it might count as repentance from the murderer? Acquired. Penitent spirit. So this is meant to... We're gonna try and give it to the ghosts to give them a bit of closure. I'll never forgive him, no matter what he says. Well, no, I don't think he deserves forgiveness. I will have to agree. This way, there wasn't a whole lot up... While we're here, we could look again, because there wasn't a whole lot up here when we were last here. There was the cabinets, and then there was this room we couldn't go in. So we still can't go in that room, but it was worth checking, I think. Does this say anything different? Oh yeah, if you acquire any name tags from the corpses in the school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection. But you can't get into his room, so I don't know why he's put that up there. Personally. The custodian's closet is closed. Right, so we need to get back to the infirmary. Oh. Not that way. Wait, how did we get over there? Do we have to go down? Down and around? Did we come from below? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Okay. Let's... good point. Yeah, we'll save. Good idea. Okay. Oh, it looked like I should have got through there, but I didn't. I haven't seen the little ghost for a little while. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh my god. This way, I think. I could be completely wrong. No, it's up, isn't it? It's up. Ooh. Okay. Fox, is the ghost like the immortal snail? I've no idea what that means. I couldn't tell you. I feel like I've done this wrong. I think I'm wrong. I think I had it right and I've chosen wrong. Oh, I can never remember where I am. I'm always lost. Elder, clearly. As in about the immortal snail? Or that I'm lost? Because that could be both. Oh no, that's the entrance. Is it this way? Fox, a snail that perpetually knows where you are and moves towards you forever, but if it touches you, then you die? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Because if I touch it, oh, here we are. It buries me alive by slowly dropping spadefuls of gravel onto me until I can't breathe or see. Suzumoto! Intense music. Open your eyes, please! Oh, they shut the door. Haven't you ghosted enough already? I don't know everything that happened to you. And yeah, I get that it was really horrible. But you're cursing and killing innocent people who had nothing to do with any of it. He's got a point. Anthony, Immortal's nail? What is this nail and who is this Immortals who owns it? That's a very Fox joke of you to make. What the hell is that supposed to accomplish? Huh? Huh? Stop! If you make them mad, they'll shut us out! Fox is proud of you, Anthony. Come on, you two. I have something you need to hear, okay? Just listen. Ayumi held up the antique doll and let the children listen to the penitent spirit sealed within. I don't think it's very believable. I don't think it's gonna work. Fox, speaking of, Durham Pride is on today. Hey! Hiccuped in the middle of that. Woohoo! Big up Pride. Big up Pride. I bet it'd be like quite a nice Pride event in Durham actually, because it's quite a nice place. Mommy! Mommy! Sorry. Serious stuff. You can rest peacefully now, okay? You don't have to keep suffering. Oh my god, look at her little ghosty face. Obviously the one that has a head. It's the one I meant, sorry. She's like... The horrible things that happened to you are all in the past. Your loved ones... Your parents are waiting for you. Go to them now. Anthony, are you my mommy? That was the two scariest episodes of Doctor Who for me, I think. I've never gotten past it. Fox, the council cut the funding this year because of reform. But the miners' unions managed to raise more money than the council's ever given them, so it'll be the biggest one they've ever had. That's amazing! Oh my god, that's fantastic. Elder, have I seen Rashomon? No. Add it to the list of things I have not seen. Fox, I say cut funding. You mean completely removed funding? Even worse. Rubbish. And when I say Durham's a nice place, I mean like visually, architecturally. I don't really know what's going on there politically. Please, I know you can do it. Let go of that girl. Let go of Suzumoto. No! Stop! The voice actors must have really had a lot of screaming to do for this. I hope they didn't do all their screaming in one day. Anthony, too much content, not enough waking hours. Right? I'm still trying to get through the freaking expansions of Final Fantasy, and I've been playing it since 2020. I'm nearly there, though. I'm almost up to date, just in time for the new one that's going to come out in January. Fox, and Durham Castle said they'd fly the biggest pride flag they could, which is also... That's epic. I'm so glad. Good. Everybody should have the right to exist. Alright. Ayumi threw the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration. Oh, but you shouldn't do that to anything in this place. The doll could be angry at you now. So whiny. Pull yourself together, girl. What's that? Is this something I can pull up? Can I take this? No. What is it? Oh, it's the door. They broke the door. Okay, my friend is gone. Fox, was that Edna? As in Edna Moles from The Incredibles? No capes. Oh, pull yourself together. You are Elastigirl. Yeah. I forgot that I'd said that already. with the new rolled up newspaper. Pull yourself together. You are Elastigirl. Yes, 100%. If she's like, oh my god, you got on fat. She's got no filter, that woman. Love her. Yeah, right. She's amazing. No capes. I don't know where anybody's gone. They could be anywhere. Should we go up first? I've got no inkling. Oh, there she is. Good job. And that's how that came to be. But I then thought that the stuff with Naomi happened at time, wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Time is completely uncontrollable in this place. Because that body was... So that means that the body that was smashed against the wall here when we played in chapter 1 was their school friend, and they didn't know that at the time. Didn't Seiko stand in it at one point as well by accident? The ghosts threw her so hard against the wall she exploded. She gone. So, add a tally to the corpses pile. Ooh, Elder. Lovely. A classic Japanese film. Fantastic. I bring it up because at one point a spirit medium is brought out to let a ghost act as a witness in a murder trial. That sounds thrilling already. I'm hooked. I'm not sure how widely held the belief was, but when the medium's testimony contradicts other information, a character in the film says ghosts don't lie. Interesting. That's such an interesting concept, to bring a spirit back from the dead to be a witness in a murder trial. We would get through so many more murder trials, especially if ghosts can't lie. We wouldn't even need lawyers. We'd just need imagine a world where there are no lawyers, only mediums. Rob, hello. How are you? You made it back, I see, from work. Congratulations. Well done. Devil's Cry, hello. Everyone's popping on in. Hello, how are we? How is everybody? Fox, you would be so mad if you were the murderer. Yeah, but imagine, people would probably murder way less because they would know that they would just be able to summon the ghost of the person you murdered. You know? Rob, you're very warm. I can imagine. It is very warm and I dislike it. I'm very excited for this rain that's promised. Don't do warm. Don't do warm. Devil's Cry, you literally just got out of bed. And we are the first thing you see. The first thing you see is this girl who has been thrown so hard against the wall she exploded. How goes the party with the corpses? The corpses are... the corpses are indeed piling up. The splattered girl from chapter 1 is actually one of our classmates. We've just found out. So we didn't know that in chapter 1. And one of us even stepped in her... Squish. Elder. Of course, nobody asks whether the medium might lie. That's true. That's true. Everyone's just believing that the ghost is real. Did anyone see Pushing Daisies? I remember watching Pushing Daisies when they could bring back corpses for like 5 minutes and they could tell them what happened. But the problem was they were on a time limit, so when they brought back the people, they had to also calm them down because they were like, oh, I'm dead, or I'm not dead, or I'm confused, or, you know, but they still needed to try and get the information. That was Pushing Daisies, wasn't it? I think so. Anyway. What the hell? Indeed. Indeed. Good thing. Oh, I've clicked off of it. Shiver. Tremble. This isn't... It couldn't be. It keeps not letting me choose whether I click next or not. And I can't read it in time. I don't think I need to say that again because I think she did a fantastic job. Don't look! Don't look! She was already looking when we got here. Let's get away from here. I can't take this anymore. Is she wearing what? Like heels? What's that sound effect for her walking? Shinozaki! I'm really starting to lose it. As one would. As one would. Excuse me? I'm sorry? Is she not... Excuse me? What's that with the... Is it got a mask on? Oh. Schloop? Oh, Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I have the copy of it. I haven't read it yet. Sounds similar to Before the Coffee Gets Cold. It's a book where there's a cafe that serves a drink that lets you talk to people from your past, alive or dead, but you only have until the coffee gets cold. Yeah. I have a copy. I know it's not a very long book, but I haven't got around to it. I've had it for ages. I don't know where it is currently, though, because I don't have access to any of my books, and they're all packed in boxes, and it could be anywhere, so I won't be reading it anytime soon. But yeah, we just got attacked by a crazy man in a mask with a big pole. So, and she's actually right there. We were in that room. Dang it. What? The shelf feels like it's gotten lighter. But her entire ribcage was broken, wasn't it? I bet that really hurts. Exhale. Pant, pant. So you're really, truly concerned about the safety of your students, are you? Of course I am. Well, we're not doing too hot. Unfortunately. But you're just their instructor, no? You have no familial bond with any of them. You're not their mother. But they're my children. Mine. My precious. I think I speak for every single one of us at Kisaragi Academy. I said it the right way around. I didn't say Kisanagi to Kisagari. Well, oh well. When I say that we love our children, we care about them just as much as their parents do. Never underestimate a teacher. Bam, bam, bam. Ugh, ugh. Gaming in the can, hey! Just to let me know that I'm amazing. Oh, thank you. It's 1 AM here in Australia, so bedtime for you, but we love the channel. Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. You have a great sleep. And thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you sleep really well. Really well. I hope that it's just so comfy immediately and you're just like really happy and cozy. Elder, the main thing with Rashomon is that the same events are depicted several times from different perspectives and no one can agree on what happened. Yeah, that can happen. I've seen it referenced to describe that type of storytelling the same way people reference Groundhog Day when talking about time loops. Interesting. I do actually really want to watch this film. Is it on any of the streaming services currently, do we know? This music has gotten really loud. Now answer me this. Your little rant earlier suggested that more of my students are here than just the 2 I came with and the 1 that I heard. Is it true? Were the others brought here as well? It is. Numerous corporeal entities joined us in the closed spaces, all at the same time. Counting you, I sensed the arrival of 9 people. Oof. Oh, my right arm is definitely broken. Well, earlier it was your ribs. I don't know how you stood up at all, to be fair. And all this blood. All those cutting implements on the shelf must have done a number on my back. Oh my god, I can imagine. Christ. Because didn't it say that they looked unusually sharp as well? Which I don't know how you can tell by looking. I wonder how long I was out for. I thought we looked in this room for her, though. Maybe the spirit hid her. Elder, it's probably on streaming, but I know your availability is different. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry for... it's strange, isn't it? Like, because obviously different places get different, buy the copyrights differently. Shinozaki and Kishinuma must be worried. I need to get back to the classroom. Okay, we're back as teach. We're gonna find their little note. That spirit was trapped here, just like us. Succumbing to the unbearable feelings of anger and hatred. One victim drawn to harm another. It's not just people trapped in this space, but their sadness and torment as well. It's got nowhere to go, so it just hangs in the halls. We shouldn't be here. I mean, the whole place shouldn't exist. I have to get them all back home. I don't think they're all going, unfortunately. Please, everybody, stay safe. Oh, we finished chapter 2? What kind of... Okay, we got the correct ending. Oh. So how many other ways could we have died? That's so exciting. We do unfortunately have to watch the credits. There is no way to skip them. I tried very hard to press every button imaginable last time. But we do have to watch the credits. Them credits. At the end of every chapter. If we get the right ending. Not if you get the wrong ending though, which is a blessing. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game. There must be, you could play it so many times to try and get all the different endings. There's someone called Vitaminchi. Oh my gosh. Have we met them yet? Oh no, that's the actual voice actor's name. I was reading the wrong side. My bad. Okay. Fox, they must eat their fruit and veg. Who? Oh, Vitaminchi. Ooh, we completed chapter 2. Because they've got lots of vitamins, is that what you mean? I feel like I never know what's going on. Okay, you're right. I got 1 wrong and 1 right ending. Same as chapter 1. There's so many other options though. Yes. This is fun though, because like someone could play this over and over and over again. It's like when I used to play some graphic novels when I was a teenager, and there were so many different ways that you could interact with everybody, and they had so many different endings. It was always really exciting. Chapter 3! New game. And it's also fascinating that obviously you've got a different save file per chapter. View the opening? Yes. Okay, we're gonna learn about some new people. How many do you think there'll be? Mitsuki? I can't take much more of this. What's wrong with this school? Who the hell was that? And why is he here? If we got hit with a hammer like that, we'd be goners. Oh, did the guy have a hammer? Where is Kurosaki? Don't worry about him. He was just here. That doesn't mean anything in this place. We'll run into him any minute now, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to die like that. No. Usually people don't. You saw it too, right? Emmy's body? Her head was split wide open. It had to have been from that hammer. So is one of them already dead? Before we could even start the chapter? Don't think about it, seriously. Oh, Elder, you posted an Internet Archive link for... Oh, thank you so much. It's in the Discord, everybody, if anyone else wants to watch it. Epic. You know what? Internet Archive. Such a great resource. Oh, we're going to have opening credits. Programming graphics. Oh, we have opening credits for the first time. That's so interesting to not have them in the previous chapters. Damn it. Where did everyone go? What? Look, Fukuroi. Look, the hallway. It can't be. The corridor, it grew. It grew. What are you... No, the other way. Look down the hall. Something's... Yeah, I think something's coming. Huh? Nani? Nande? We're gonna have an actual monster in this one? Ah! Oh my goodness, it sounds like they're being ripped apart. Oolaga. Whimper. Music and sound effects. They just wanted to have their name after that because they had all those sound effects in there. They were like, yeah, I made them. I made them. Lots of ahs and no's. She's alive still. She's screaming a lot. Oh, are we outside? Oh, we're seeing in. They haven't got out, but we can see in. Wait, no, that's outside. She could climb over that railing. Outside? I thought we couldn't get outside. What is this? What is this sorcery? What's happening? What the hell is going on? My gosh. If it wasn't a horror school with loads of dead kids in it, it looks really nice area. I have to say that the forest looks really nice. The kid without the head. Give me back my head, please, thanks. Maybe Corpse Party the musical? Would you watch it? I don't really know if there's any musicals that are like horrors. Are there any horror musicals? I'd love to watch one. A phone? With signal? To-do list contains 7 entries. Oh, I don't think we're getting that. Do I have to answer it? Oh, I do! Connected. Naomi? Oh, is this a flashback? I don't know. Hello? Mushy mushy. Elder, speaking of movies from the Internet Archive, you watched Gorilla at Large from 1954 yesterday. You're expecting a B movie about a wild animal on a rampage and got a surprisingly complex crime drama. Ooh, it's in 3D. Really? And you couldn't find your old red and blue glasses, so that's a bit distracting. As in, it was remade to be in 3D, or they made it in 3D in 1954. Cool. I can imagine it would be very distracting though, without 3D glasses. Help me. Help me. We've got ads again, but it's clicking through it on its own again. Naomi, are you there? It does for some and not for others. Answer me, please. Car-san? Mom? It's me, I'm in real trouble. Oh. No, this is real. Please just say something. I'm your mum, Naomi. God, please don't let anything have happened to her. So is Naomi still alive? Help me. Help me. Help me. Wait, are we Naomi a second time? Or is there another kid called Naomi in the class? No, that's the same Naomi. Oh, she threw her phone. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's still clicking through it for me. I clicked that one time by accident. Oh, that was the end of chapter 1. Seiko. I don't understand. You said we'd make it out of here together. Why would you kill yourself? What happened? What did you see? She followed the voice, didn't she? I don't know what voice she followed. Ooh, it's finally stopped playing through for us. Now that the ads have ended, of course. Elder, it was an old style 3D from when it was made. Cool. Epic. That's very exciting. It really is a pity. Is that the girl that we met from that had the blog? Who are you? I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Do you know what happened to her? I believe your friend was afflicted. She did have a really dry bum, she did say. She was afflicted with many things. Sorry. With what? The curse that holds this school together. Those who are touched by it slowly lose their minds to it. Some people realize this is happening and go to great lengths to prevent it, even taking their own lives. Of course, others just go insane. Sometimes they start hurting the people around them. The exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next. That's horrible. Now that your friend has passed away, this school, this space, is yours alone. You are its only living occupant. That's not nice to know. No. You'll be all by yourself from here on out. Until the day you die. Great. Yay. Love that for me. My cell phone does have Seiko's number stored in it, and Satoshi's too. And I just threw it down the stairs and broke it. I think I just broke my ankle more than it was already injured. Oh god, it hurts. It died. That sound, was that my leg? Mibs. Gag spit wretch. She keeps doing that. I don't think she's very well. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, girl. Oh, I didn't read the end. I needed to stop clicking through for me. I didn't read the second half of it. I'm not tough at all. I'm guessing she said that I'm tough. Seiko! I can't take any more of this. Somebody please help me. Elder, hurting people they care about, like Naomi telling her that dead people are a burden and being unable to apologize. Yeah, living people hurt each other too. Weep, moan. She is crying now. full on. Mommy! Okasa-san! Satoshi! Alright, chapter 3. Does that mean we're Naomi again? Or are we going to be different characters now? The ones at the start? Oh, Satoshi. This is the guy that she fancies, right? You're doing great, Yuka. Oh, isn't Yuka his sister? Am I right in that? I'm really impressed how long you've gone without crying. And she's a lot younger than the others, isn't she? But she's not as young as she looks like she is, which is what was in her character description, I think. Hick, hick, aha. Hick, hick, aha. I like that. I'm not crying. I'm not. I'm not. I sensed that other corporeal beings such as yourselves were brought here as well. 9 in total. 9 poor souls pulled in at once. That would be me and Yuka, Naomi, Yoshiki, Shinozaki. Is he gonna name everyone in the class? Mizui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Morishige. In other words, everybody in the room at the time. TLDR, everybody who was there is now here. Damn it. Janet. So everyone else is in the school too? Not exactly. As I mentioned, this is a nexus of closed spaces. Your friends are scattered among them. So in essence, they are indeed all in the school, but it's not quite the same place for everyone. Meeting anyone else here may prove difficult. If you should attempt to defy the will of the school and find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. They've got a good spirit. Sounds scary. It sounds so scary. But he'll probably say, "We have to try anyway." We appreciate the warning, but we have to try. We'll do whatever it takes to find everyone and get out of here. Oni-chan. They're all such good people. They've done nothing to deserve this. Yeah, they've barely even had a chance to live. They don't even know who they really are. They're only 15, 16. And I absolutely will not give up on them just because there's some nebulous curse that might strike back at me. Yeah! It's a rarity to find such righteous determination these days. That's true. But be sure you don't lose it along the way. Your desire to not let a single person die has already failed, I think. Try to retain that noble spirit, no matter what horrors may await. And even if you can't save everyone, you may still be able to alter your fate for the better, if only by the tiniest of margins. Just don't end up like us. That was probably the best spirit so far, right? Apart from maybe the one right at the beginning. Oni-chan. What is it? Dosta no? What did he mean by the school's wrath? Good question. I'm not sure. Is he saying the school has a mind of its own or something? The school is a character in the story for sure. For sure. The school itself is a character. Yeah, I never figured out how to get that item from the other side of the classroom in chapter 2. I never found something that I could place over the gap in the floor. Fascinating to me that I feel like I looked everywhere and yet still didn't find what I needed. I think that's fascinating. And there was 3 other ways to die in that chapter. At any rate, we should try and find Miss Yui and the others as soon as possible. And we need to get you home too. If we come across a way out of here, I want you to take it. Ooh! Why do yawns always come out of absolutely nowhere? Like, I feel fine. There must be an entranceway or an emergency exit or roof access or something that leads outside. Oh yeah, and there was that whole 3rd floor in chapter 2 that we found nothing about. Couldn't get in the room that was in there. There was nothing up there. Interesting. Something that leads outside. And if there is, you go straight home, no buts. But does that mean that we could have ifs? Because usually someone says no ifs or buts. But if you're just saying no buts, then can I have ifs? Just putting the question out there. I'd quite, you know, you didn't say no ifs. Capiche? Okay. Fox, no ifs or buts or coconuts. I don't really want any coconut anyway. I tried coconut milk on my cereal once and I felt sick after. I don't think I like it. Sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked, so there's no... Alright, there's not no way to get it. We could smash the cabinet open. There's not no way to get it. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a loose board that would have been convenient in chapter 2. Do we retain the items from the previous chapter? No. Okay. It was worth checking. There's a newspaper article pinned to the wall. Is it going to be the same one from every chapter? Let's see. The headline reads, "Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder." It sounds the same so far. But much of the newsprint... Oh, wait. But much of the newsprint is worn away. That's not part of the article. The bodies of absconded youths were discovered... Absconded youths? Gosh. Were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, around... 1973, at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive, but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Everything before and after this part is too faded to be legible. It's ever so slightly different as to how much you can read in each chapter, which is fascinating. What a horrible incident. I remember hearing about this from Shinozaki during one of her candlelight vigils. I guess she did say it was a true story. Okay. What's gonna be in... Is there gonna be a bucket? Oh, it's, I was gonna say, it's moved, but... There's no yellow congealed substance in the bucket this time. What does that mean? What does that mean for us? Sorry. It's empty. I'm guessing this... Oh! It's up there. I thought it was gone. Oh, is it from the... Oh, it's in the top door. No piss? What piss have you seen that's congealed? If your piss is... Gick? Oh, sorry, gulk? A child spirit? I was gonna say, if your piss is congealed, Fox, you should maybe see somebody about that. Hydrate! You are very dehydrated. Well, hopefully it wouldn't be, you wouldn't be so dehydrated that it's congealed. That was very intense. Alright, let's see if I can have any of this lovely green tea. I put cold water in that when I made it and it's still boiling. I'll have some regular water too. It's funny because when you redeem something like that, it comes up in the in like a request queue thing, and I can either accept it or deny it. But it's funny when as soon as you do it, because right now it says hydrate this minute, because it tells you how long ago it was, but because it's just happened, it says hydrate this minute. I'm like, yes, sir. Dehydrated and eating nothing but bacon. Salty. Suck that water from your blood. Do it. Okay. Right. Let's be having you. Hydrate 1 minute ago now. See, it's not a command anymore. Hydrate this minute. It's quite funny. I like it. That red dress, it looked pretty old-fashioned. Maybe from 1973. Big brother, Oni-chan. It's okay. She's gone now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you hear me? Wait. Ah, this board is messing with me. I was right that we were gonna have to go through the other door. But if you go through the other door, it's moved. Do you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, board. See if I go in here again, it won't be there. Nope. Ah, it's just me. Or is the board moving? No, it's not just you, Satoshi. It's moving. Yeah, it was on the other side a minute ago. Maybe we can ambush it? Let's try find the exact spot where it was sitting before. I think it was sitting, like, exactly here, right? Can you wait here for just a second? Bye! See you later! Big brother, no, don't leave me! Oh, banana. Aside from hard alcohol, milk is the only drink that's more dehydrating to consume than it is hydrating. Really? A study you read included ciders, beers, and coffee. Oh, that's fascinating. I didn't know that. Also, welcome in. Hello. Hello. That's interesting to know. I don't drink a whole lot of, like, actual milk. I just have it in my teas and my coffees. But, yeah, I did not know that. That's crazy. Do you think it's because it's got such a high fat content? Why do we think that is? Don't worry, I'll be right back. I just had a thought, that's all. This is like before with Naomi and Seiko. Yeah, the fats? Yeah, nailed it! Epic. That's interesting to know, though. If you're thirsty, don't have a big glass of milk. It's not going to help you a whole lot. You have to come right back. You promise? You bet. You bet your bottom dollar. What's a bottom dollar? Is it like the last dollar you have, like, because it's at the bottom of the pile, or it's at like the bottom of your pocket? I don't know. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Can you grab that board? Uh-huh. I got it. Nice. Can we now have that in chapter 2? Thank you. Acquired loose board. Okay. Oh, nicely done. I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here now. He's very optimistic. You all set? Come on, let's go. Okay. Actually, wait a sec, big brother. Does she need a wee? Is she gonna pee in the bucket? Is she who made the yellow congealed stuff in the bucket? Do you think? Is she gonna pee in the bucket? This is oh, maybe not. Do you know what? The further we go through the chapters, the more we realize how things came to be. So it was a very valid guess. This is for you. Fox, LMAO, is she gonna give us the gift of piss? Oh, what is it? Such a cute little bottle. Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads. Oh. There sure is a lot of them in there. Give it a sniff. No. Hey, caramel. That smells really good. Isn't it neat? Does she pour the scented beads into the bucket and they congeal? Elder, you've popped back over to the YouTube side. Oh, banana. Let me just continue to be the brand new watcher with weird autistic facts. We love that here. Bring. Bring all of it. The bottom dollar is from a poker chip stacks it's meant to put, it's meant to, it, reading, it meant you put in the last of your pot. Oh, I see. Thank you. I know very little about such things, so, and I always have a lot of questions. So if you have a lot of answers, feel free to bring them here. We love that. Or at least I do. I won't speak for everybody, but I do, and it's my stream, so we love that. Yeah, I don't know a lot of poker. I learned to play poker on one of the Mario DS games with Luigi. He had like a casino mini game. But that's it. That's the best that I have to offer. She probably spent all of her allowance at that stationery shop in town again. Again? Gosh. The stationery shop have scented beads. Why would they have that? It's a weird thing for a stationery shop to have. See, caramel flavor is special. Does it congeal? It protects you from accidents, like pee-pee accidents. Because if you pour it in, it like absorbs it like cat litter with a spill. I'm determined for for somebody to have pissed in this bucket now for some reason. It protects you from accidents and shields you from danger. Maybe you should keep it. Yuka, maybe you should keep it. That's why I want you to have it. Flavor? Why is he questioning the flavor? Why does he say that? This place frightening you? Don't worry. It'll be alright. You should hang on to it yourself. My thoughts exactly. But I really don't mind. You take it. Huh? I don't want anything to happen to my big brother. You're a scatterbrain. Please take the lucky charm. I'm worried about you. You're useless. You always get freaked out so easily and it really scares me. Her whole body is quaking in fear. She has so little faith in you, Satoshi, that she's genuinely really scared. I don't want anything to happen to you because I feel like something will happen to you. Oh dear. She really wants me to take it. This could decide our fate. Although maybe the bucket was full of yellow bile instead of piss, but every time anyone's thrown up so far, it's looked like flesh or brown sludge. It could be though. It could be. But for some reason, I think congealed piss would just be way more funny, and I don't really know. Or maybe it's the scent beads. Maybe the scent beads. Should I take it? She'd be very stressed out if I don't, right? And that would be mean. But then if I take it, then she'll probably die. Oh, I don't want her to be so stressed out that she's quaking. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, I guess I can borrow it for a little. Thanks. Take good care of it, okay? Caramel flavor will keep you safe. But that's not all. Want to know what else it does? It's a secret. I thought the same. Can I just call you Banana? Is that okay? Banana. Caramel beads. Caramel is yellowish, which is what I also thought. It could be the beads. It could be the bead. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Little sister immediately dies. Hands over the pot of beads. Collapses. What do you mean by that? She's being weird. But they're all a bit strange. If I tell you, you'll get all bothered. What does she mean? Something that would bother me? More than calling me scatterbrained? Kids are so weird. Okay. Received scented beads that have a secret purpose. Secret unknown purpose. Okay, so we have received a board that I imagine would go here, but because that's what the game has provided us immediately with, I'm gonna go this way. Because that's just how I am. Okay, we can't go down those stairs in this dimension. I like to see what's different, because it's all the same school, but all slightly different. Words seem to be faintly hovering over the flyer. Crazy. We've not had that before. Unfortunately, they keep lighting and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever message they're meant to convey. Great. So we don't know what that says. Oh, we emit light. Can you hear like a fly? Magical dyslexia. Yeah. Oh, that skeleton was in chapter 1 in this room, I think, but it wasn't so freshly dead. It was more dead. Elder, probably some sort of weird love charm or pheromone. Why would his sister want him to have that then? She's giving him a love charm? Has anyone seen Irregular at Magic High School? Anyway. Owie! You hurt my hand, big brother. Eek! Don't look! I think she's... It's so silly. She's already seen. My grandma did something similar once. My mum, like, swore really loudly, and then, like, 2 seconds afterwards, my grandma was like, oh, and put her hands over my ears when I was a kid, and I was like, I've heard it now. I also know what it means. I think it was like just like shit or something, but it was like, there's no point putting your hands over my ears after the fact. Like, it doesn't negate what I already heard. A save point. It's not a prop or anything, it's a real dead body. This is really happening, isn't it? Elder, I'd be more concerned with her falling into the hole behind her. Yeah, I mean, same. She doesn't have her lucky beads. She very well could fall. Big brother. A dead body. An actual dead body. Am I gonna end up like this too? Are all of us gonna die here? She wasn't wrong when she said that he got freaked out really easily. But then again, really easily is relative in this kind of a situation because he has just come across a dead body. Man, she's really close to that ledge. She sure is. It's unnerving, is it not? Onita! It's okay. It's okay. Come on, let's go. Bye-bye. But before we go, is there an ID tag? An ID tag? There is a corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. Gosh. A message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboards next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Youches. Read it? Don't read it. Read it. A silly question. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me. Ouchie indeed. Ouchie indeed. Can't take anymore, can't take anymore, can't take anymore. It's like Hodor. Hold the door, hold the door, hold the door, hold the door. Let me out! That was the breath leaving his body, I assume. Hey! ID tag. I'm not excited to have found a corpse, but I'm excited to have found an ID tag because they're collectible. There's a corpse sprawled out, decomposing rapidly. Looking closely, there appears to be a student ID tag on its chest. Let me just swipe that. Ooh, we've got a like a private school now. Takayuki Motomura. Elder, I'm sure they died a peaceful death. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I think they were totally fine. Record your... That's different. Chapter 3... Were these chapters released individually? Because this chapter 3 has been quite different from the other chapters. Oh, I missed the very start of the break on Twitch. I got so invested. Because this isn't how it saved the first 2 chapters. And also the first 2 chapters didn't have an intro credits section. Was this game released in like parts and lots of little bits. Like what's going on here? What's going on here? What is it? That is so hot, but so delightful. Love green tea. Ugh. Decaf green tea. I couldn't reach the green tea. I'm too small for where it's currently kept. So it's decaf. I could reach that one. But it's still tasty. I still like it. But yeah, this is interesting how... I don't know how it works. Because also, the actual like window of the game says version 2017. Steam said 2016 when I downloaded it. But to find the right, like a similar category, there was either 2021 or 2010. There wasn't a 2016 or 17 category on Twitch. So I don't know when they're thinking that this was made, to be honest. All right, we're back. I think we will record our progress though. I think it would be wise. Oh, did it ask us to whether we wanted to record it previously? I don't think it did. But we have another body. There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground. It's clutching a letter, and the letter reads, "Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see each other again before my death, but I no longer have the energy to move, and I'm so desperately thirsty. My tongue started swelling up like a sponge, and it keeps cutting off my air. I'd find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I just want something to drink. Anything. Heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge about right now. But there's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty, it's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. If anyone else finds this, my name is Hiroko Motomura from Amazaki West High, Class 2-4. That was... oh. Name tag acquired. What do you think will be in this cabinet? Bugs or hair or both? Because we've had a cabinet with bugs neatly lined up on all the shelves, which I'd love to see. That would be kind of cute in a creepy kind of a way. Then there's one with like so much black hair overflowing out of it. And then there was one that had loads of overflowing hair, but if you looked really close, it was also full of bugs crawling around in it. Elder saying bugs. We've got new things. New things. The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. What classes is an unusual title? The Ballad of Bad Evil Bunny. Book of Beetle Wings. Book of Beetle Wings. There was only 2 titles there. Death is blind. It comes for all souls regardless of their worth or lack thereof. This is true. Everyone is equal in death. I like that you can still kind of see the candle when you walk away. Okay. Memoirs 1 out of 5. We only find 1 memoir in the previous chapter as well, I think. A shelf full of books? Who's ever heard of such a thing? So outrageous. Otaki Mitsuhara. I want to see you again. A ghost told me that you were brought here too, but we're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I can't see you. Why did this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my Math 1 class at prep school. My sister is going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'd believe this excuse, even if I told her, though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why. But if we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting in contact with you, and I'm going to find it. Name tag acquired. Well, the name tag is with the letter, but there's no corpse or skeleton, so I don't know. Alright, so we're now having to go back south. We're going to have to make use of our board thing. Asking, do you want to record? I heard it again. Like a scuttering. Is that going to happen every time I walk through here? No? Just once per time? But, oh. Yuka? Big brother, will we ever be able to go home again? Or are we really stuck here until we die? It's not true, right? Big brother, right? How should I know? Stop asking such ridiculous questions. Pull yourself together, girl. That keeps coming in handy, that phrase. I think we should say we'll be okay. Daijoubu? We'll make it out of here, Yuka. All of us together. There's no need for you to worry. After all, you've got me, right? And we've got scented beads. Hick, hick. See, it put the hick, hick, aha on two different things now, so it's not hick, 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 aha. It's hick, hick, uh-huh. It's not the same. That's a good girl. Banana, but Satoshi is the one that freaks out easily, apparently. But this girl is younger than the rest of the class because she actually isn't in the class. I think she's only like... I can't remember how old she was actually, but she was younger than everyone else. But it specifically said she wasn't actually as young as she looked and acted, but she is younger than the rest, and the rest are about 15, 16. Thereabouts. Cough, cough. Nerves got the better of you, huh? Poor thing. Maybe she'll throw up into the bucket and it'll smell really bad. So we'll throw in the scented beads to make it smell better, and we'll get the yellow congealed stuff. I have to be strong. I have to swallow my own trepidation and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. Somewhere in here, Naomi may also be feeling scared and alone. She sure is. She's the only one left in her closed space. We need to find her as soon as we can. Ooh, new music. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Yuka, throw it. No? Okay. Place the loose board. Yes. Right. Let's continue on south. Oh, we cannot. Should we pick up the board again? Can I pick it back up? No. Oh. Earthquake! Damn, another earthquake. You could grab my hand! Something fell off a shelf. Do you think it was one of the books? Oh, maybe maybe the cabinet with the key in it broke. The ledge. I know, she's like right there. They didn't even try and not stand by it, did they? Can we get around there? We can. Something smashed though. I want to go see if we can get the key out of the cabinet. That was in this room, right? This cabinet. You broken? No. Dang. Shame. But I guess we'll keep going. We haven't yet been able to get into the science lab in any of these chapters. Or the basement. There's a couple of places we've not been. The custodian's closet. There are skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled out across the ground. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Yosuke, Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. Is this the same charm that we did at the start? Hey, ID tag. Mayo Kashiwatani. A junior high student? A junior high student? I think I was gonna say school student and just said them both at the same time. Good God. Why is it worse if she's in junior high? How many have we got? Victims. 4 out of 16? We can get so many in this chapter. My goodness. You missed the final bell. You missed the end of school, but you're still here. Then you always will be. Ah! Should I touch it? Will I be buried alive? I'll get a star! Is there a save closer to here? Luxit tuba. Wait. School this about. Wait. Should we start at the end? Every shelf to every cabinet. Ooh, every shelf every shelf of every cabinet, you must turn every page and rifle through if you wish to learn more about this school. Okay. Every shelf of every cabinet, you must turn every page and rifle through if you want to learn more about the school. That was really difficult. You think it's worse because it reminds him of Yuki? Well, this school is an elementary school. How old is junior high? I don't really know the terms because it's not what we call school here. How old is people in junior high compared to elementary? Because this school, the ghosts are of kids from an elementary school. This is an elementary school. We aren't from an elementary school. I think our academy was built on the place where the elementary school used to be because it was torn down. I think, if I'm remembering it correctly. Who've become trapped within these walls. Many messages have been left behind by the others. This is actually really difficult for my brain. We should practice reading things backwards because it's good brain practice. Free of the curse, may you use their words as a is the same backwards, so that one's easy. As a guide to help break, I'm guessing help break the curse. So we have to use people's words as guides. Ooh! Victim Memoirs 2. We've actually seen 2 in order for the first time, I think. I'm so cold. I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body bit by bit. And there's that sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film surrounding my entire brain. What was that quote, Fox? It's like there's a sensation in my brain. I found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It said that there's a hallway somewhere in here that changes its size, appearing longer or shorter, pretty much on a whim. I wonder where it is. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. You know, I'm acclimatized to the situation. The front entranceway might as well have been painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. Okay. Well, we've got 2 out of 5 memoirs, which is exciting. I don't think we've ever had 2 in a row. The heavy cabinet collapsed across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. Then why is it there? I want... It's like like Pokemon. Pokemon trainer battle. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? You have Pokemon. Start battle. Did it say like, why did you kill me? Or something similar? You pay. I don't want to pay. I haven't got any change. Dirty husk left behind by the soul. Filthy, disgusting carbon dust. Repulsive bag of meat and tissue. Yet one must scrub and clean it well. Present it at the moment of salvation. For the Lord doth watch over us always. Then the Lord is not a very kind guy. This situation is horrific. I don't know Japanese school terms well, but all the other tags were senior high, so other than that one. I just can't remember what we were in. I remember it was called an academy. Yeah, I can't remember what school we were. Because that's a senior private school, senior high school, junior high school, middle school. There's too many. And that's just an academy for girls. Brotherhood High, junior high, university high. See, there's too many kinds. I don't really... I don't know. And then there's Distant Futures Elementary, private senior high. So that's senior high. Junior high, senior high, university high. I don't know. There's too many. We had primary school and secondary school and college / sixth form, depending on whether it was the same level, but sixth form was attached to a secondary school, whereas a college was individual and it was its own entity. That was kind of all that we had. There just seems to be far too many schools. Ah, is this is the infirmary. Door is locked. This is where that girl was splattered. Oh, we've lost the light here. Science lab. Cannot be opened. It's affixed to the wall like a model. Oh, we got the light back. Can I pick this up? No, this board cannot be moved. A body. Oh, an item! The skeletal remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is a student ID name tag. A university high. Megumi Suji. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. I love sparkly things. Well, I don't in real life. I do in games because it usually means items. Unknown key. Okay, so that could open a number of things. Is this where the toilets are? Are we gonna find like a ghost shape of Naomi like we did in chapter 2? Lavatories, boys. They see these posters are. Oh, I accidentally tapped something. The posters are always different. Nii-chan. What's up? I have to go. Do you know what? I called it, right? We're just nowhere near that bucket. Dang. Banana, your schooling went primary school, middle school, then you moved districts to elementary, then middle, then high. And that's even confusing by American standards. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh man. Oh, well, the sign says that there are lavatories, so go ahead. But there's never been any water. There's never been any water in any of the taps, so I don't know if you'll be able to flush it. Go ahead. I'll wait for you here. Nah, don't send her in there. Those cubicles are haunted. I'm telling you this for free. Don't do it. No, don't let her go with her. I'm sorry to ask, but which one is it? Huh? Oh. I was like, I don't understand the question. Beep beep. Gotcha. If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? I hate asking such a personal question, but this place is full of surprises. I need to know how long to wait before getting worried. It's valid. Do you know what? That is a valid thing to ask. That was quick. Hey, done already? Big brother, I couldn't go. Huh? Why? Are they vibrating? Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water. Many with the gums still attached. That's actually worse than... Is that not worse than having the teeth ripped out? But to have the gums ripped out too? Damn. In chapter 2, the mirrors were like vibrating against the wall with every movement that we made. Fox, you would say that is worse? Yeah, I think it's worse, right? Oh man, is it the same in this one? There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Oh yeah, we can't get to them. That second in from the left cubicle though, that is cursed. If this whole place isn't cursed, that cubicle is cursed. Seriously? Maybe we'll have to go back to the bucket. Wait, did I call it? You weren't kidding. You really couldn't go. So let's try find another bathroom, okay? I don't think there is another bathroom. Can you hold it? Do you know where I'm going to go? I'm going to go back to the bucket. And then it smells really bad, so we're going to put our caramel smelling beads in, right? I can't believe it. If this is what actually happens, I'll be so thrilled. Okay. Be nice if the boys' room were an option at least. Yeah, we can't go in there at all this time, because there's that... The one on the cubicle on the far left in the boys, every time you opened it, he was like, "Shut the damn door!" Shut the goddamn door! He was really mad about it. Right, I think we should just like beeline straight for the bucket. I don't think there's another toilet we've ever seen. I'm so desperate for it to be something that we've predicted. Right. Okay. Is this ghost gonna be mad at me? It was looking down until we got here. That's actually kind of creepy. It stood to attention when it realized that we were back. Okay. We're so close. Just hold it, Yuka. Here we go. No! Damn. I wanted her to use the bucket. Oh well. Well, let's go back. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. There was a bucket by the toilets in chapter 2 and chapter 1. In chapter 1, it just said it had the meat in it. But then I think in chapter 2, it had the meat in it, but it was also covered in maggots. So... No. No, I think that was all in chapter 1. I don't actually remember what was in whether we went to the toilets in chapter 2. My brain is combining them because the school is obviously the same but different in all the different chapters, so... Can't go this way. We have a mysterious key. It could open maybe the science lab? Because actually we don't know if there's a toilet in the science lab or not because we've never been in there. The science lab, the doors are fixed to the wall. It cannot be opened. Maybe it'll open the infirmary. Things keep happening in the infirmary. Door is locked. Use the unknown key. Again, the infirmary. One day we'll get in the science lab. Okay. Gomene. Oh, that's Naomi. She said, "I'm sorry, Seiko."
Naomi?
Naomi. The bed's a lot dustier than I would have... A lot less dusty than I would have imagined. That's what Naomi said. Uh-huh. I'm tired. You still need to pee. You need to pee. You are? Then do you want to take a quick rest before we go then? You rest with me too, big brother. If you insist. But I'm not tired. We're going to catch a big one. I'm not scared. I feel like if we both go to sleep, something scary will be here when we wake up. I'm gonna say, but I'm not tired. I think I'll pass. I'm really not very tired right now. I'm going to try and find a way out of here. No! That's not what I meant! I didn't mean split up. God, there was not a winning option there. No! God dang it. You stay and rest and I'll come back for you in a bit. That is so risky. No, I'll go with you. She climbed over him. But you said you're tired, right? I don't mind if you... No! I'm not tired. If you're not tired, I'm not tired. I'm a big girl. What are you getting so worked up about? Being left alone, silly. That newspaper arrived in a poof of red light, so that's unnerving. Right, there are countless old expired medicine bottles on the shelves with faded yellow labels. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves with both its blades covered liberally in blood. The only time there's not been scissors there was when we were being chased by the big black mass, I don't know, fog thing. But these posters have been different within the different chapters. Monthly goal. So in chapter 1 it just said wash your hands with soap. It didn't have a monthly goal on it. And in the second one it said just something completely different. I can't remember. Oh, it said there was a journal here before. There's a blood-splattered notebook on the desk with the words diary written on it in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically moulded to the desk and it can't be moved or opened. I wonder what chapter we'll be in when we can actually interact with the journal. That'll be interesting. The lamp still is not working. There was a poster here of the human body. In chapter 1, all the organs had been, if we looked closely, we could tell that all the organs had been painted in with blood. And in the chapter 2, it said that the organs were actually bloating out from the page, and it looked like they could burst at any moment. And it's just not here this time. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. See, Naomi didn't trust any of it, but he doesn't even think about it. The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out, which is typical. I didn't realise just how thirsty I am. Same. Save point. I will definitely do that before reading the scary newspaper that just arrived. Delivery! Okay. There's a section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Sure. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession, and these were confirmed to be the tool used in removing the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was blanked, but somehow blankety blank blank. The blank. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. Big brother, the children in this picture. Yeah, that's the girl in the red dress. And that boy wearing shorts, he's the one we saw earlier. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using a red pen. We have a break on Twitch for the ads. So, I wonder at some point we'll be able to read the whole article, because I feel like it's always been the bottom half of the article that's missing, every time. Which is intriguing. But they obviously have different parts of it blocked out or missing, depending on which chapter we're in or what we're reading. But it's always the same. Always the same. Interessant. But yeah, I like seeing how different everything is. I wonder which is the corridor that changes length at will. Is it this one with the infirmary on it? Maybe. I can't tell, because then the other option would be the one that's like parallel to it, I think, where the boy ghost was, but straight up from there, where there was 5 corpses in the previous chapter. Because other than that, I think, well, I'm actually only considering corridors that go up and down. I haven't considered corridors that go across, because they can go both ways. I don't know why I just disregarded any. Anyway, ad break over. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using a red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of the curse, gathering. Children with no tongues, girl with top of head missing, girl in red dress. Child victim, grudge, gave shape to school building, escape. Someone was definitely working through it. Is this still full of ash? It's an old broken down space heater, doesn't look safe to use anymore. Oh, that's the first time that's been different. Usually it would say it was filled with ash and it would never light again. This one just says it doesn't look safe. I think that was Naomi. I can't take this anymore. Oh, Shinozaki? He would have called Naomi Naomi. Who was Shinozaki? Shinozaki was in chapter 2. Yeah. Shinozaki was the girl in chapter 2. Okay, we're going. I don't know where we're going. Ooh, an item! Eep! What is it? The floor is stained with a sticky residue, as if something, or more likely someone, were dragged down the hall. There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up? Yes. I will take that, thank you. A nail puller! Do we have access to the... I still don't think we can reach the basement. The basement is always nailed shut, but the 2 times I've had access to a nail puller, I have not been able to walk up to the basement. There's always been, like, gaps in the floor. Oh. Was that there previously? In this chapter? I don't think it was. It's a large black stain on the wall. It's so interesting that if it didn't happen... Well, saying that, I was just about to say something that wasn't actually true. I was just about to say, I like how if it happened in a different closed space, it comes up as like a black soot stain. But that's not true, because in chapter 1, here, the body was like, literally like, there. It was splattered. And in chapter 2, when we saw it happen, it was there too. So maybe those 2 chapters were just more connected than this one was to chapter 2. I don't know. Depends on the spaces and how they interact, doesn't it? There's a large black stain on the wall. It looks almost organic, but it's not actually wet. And there's no indication as to how it got there. And yeah, I'm not sure it was there when we walked past earlier. But then after we heard her scream, it has appeared. Unless I'm wrong on that, which I could be. Still can't go anywhere this direction. Has anything changed for the toilet situation? Or should we go back south? Wait, did I just... I did, I just walked straight back out because I glanced away. I think this is going to be the same. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh. Oh, I could nail puller it. The door is boarded up with tightly hammered nails. It won't open. Use the nail puller. Yeah. Nice. Almost didn't do that. Alright, Yuka. It's all yours. No need for you to hold it any longer. So there are 3 cubicles in the boys' one, but the far left one doesn't like the cubicle door to be opened. So we'll see which one she goes for. Good, that's a relief. Should I go in? All the cubicles are gone. Sorry, stalls. There are no stalls. There were 3 stalls. Is she gonna have to go in the bucket in the end after all? Is she? Is she? So what now? Do you have to go really bad? You could like hold her up over a urinal and hope for the best. It's harder for us to aim. Well, if you can't hold it any longer, then how about I wait outside and you just do what you gotta do. No, I'll keep holding it. Poor girl. Okay, but don't strain yourself. When you gotta go after all. Is there anything in the sinks? There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased. There's a same for that one too. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. For in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them. Curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Don't let your curiosity get the better of you. Can't promise that. Soz. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. I've read 1 and 2 out of 5 in this chapter. The urinals are filled with extremely unsettling amounts of blood. In addition to blood, this particular urinal features a sickening cocktail of vomit and feces from the students before us. What a gift. Oh, 3 out of 5. Oh my gosh, are we going to die when we get to 5 out of 5? Maybe I should find a save point before we read 5 out of 5. Okay. Mitsuharu really isn't anywhere to be found, is he? I guess it's true. I'll probably never see him again. But I may have figured out a way of getting into contact with him at least. Really interessant. He left me a message on the teacher's desk in one of the classrooms. That's what we did in chapter 2. Oh, I didn't think to look at that when we were in that classroom. Looks like even when we were in different spaces, we could still communicate that way. But it's not enough. There's no warmth to be felt from the written word alone. I miss our fights, our impromptu wrestling matches. But it's not just the physical contact. What I want more than anything is to just see his face again. I just want to be able to see him around and make small talk, ask him how he's been and what he plans to do after school. Those simple, everyday interactions are some of my most precious memories now. What I wouldn't give to have those days back. Funny what runs through your head when you're trying to make frostbitten fingers move without cracking off. Youchie. Well, we've read 3 out of 5. Okay. Oh, wait. No, she didn't stay. She said that she would hold it. Okay. Right. Picture? It sounded like someone took a picture. Sounds like a camera. I was right! I mean, Naomi had a flip phone. Or it looked like a flip phone. Maybe she had a camera on it. Elder, coffee time! Oh, wait, hang on. Another person! Enjoy your coffee, Elder. How do you take your coffee? How does everyone take their beverages? Do you even... Because I know... Actually, Fox, I know you don't have hot drinks. How does... What's everyone's hot beverage of choice? And how do you take them? I always find it fascinating because everyone always has a different answer. Morishige, you're okay! Mochida! You as well! Oh my goodness! Oh, Fox, you do have hot chocolate. Oh! I didn't know that. I think I remember you just saying that you don't have hot drinks. I think it was in relation to when I showed you a mug and you were like, I wouldn't use it. I was like, oh, okay. I'm so relieved to see someone else from the class. Oh, but now look, the body is all smooshed. It's actually there now. It wasn't there previously. Gua indeed. Rob, not a coffee fan, but you do like hot chocolate. You like tea? You like tea? Fox, I basically never have hot drinks, but if I do, it's a hot chocolate. Fair, fair. Elder, you're not super picky, but you usually have a sweetened creamer of some sort. Fancy. You can also drink it black. Ooh. Was it that sometimes people are like, oh, it's only psychopaths have black coffee? It's not true. But, yeah, I have, if I'm out at a cafe, I would get a latte. But if I'm at home, I just have, just milk. And the same with tea, just milk. Just a little bit. Shiver. What is this? Is it, what is, a person? It's an awful sight, isn't it? Seems like pulverized human remains to me. Elder, tea and hot chocolate are also good. You prefer black tea with sugar or honey? I did get used to black tea once when I had worked somewhere that we couldn't. It was during the lockdown, I think, that we had to stay closed, but we were working from within there, like sending off like online orders, and they just didn't get milk, so I just had to drink tea black, which is, it's fine, but I would prefer a little bit of milk in there. There's a bit. How does he know that? There's a bit of breast meat mixed in, so I'm guessing female. How does he know what pulverized female breast meat looks like to identify it amongst a squished person like that? Never thought I'd see something so horrific. It makes me want to throw up. He could just be saying the words. Maybe it excites him. Maybe he's the one who took the picture because he thought it was great. I don't trust him. At any rate, I'm glad you're alright. Have you found anyone else? I'm afraid I haven't. I only just awoke in here a short while ago and I haven't encountered a single other soul. Oh, are they starting to combine? Same story as us. Oh. Then my sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet. So you haven't seen Mayu then? No, sorry. That poor girl. I'm sure she's in here somewhere, shivering and crying. Not necessarily. What if Mayu's really strong? Maybe she's got a really strong mind. I need to find her. I need to be with her. I'm certain Suzumoto must be thinking the same thing about you. How about we look for her together? No. No? No. If we split up, that raises the odds of stumbling upon someone else. But it also raises the odds of someone dying. So, stop doing this. So I'm going to take another look around the building myself. Alright. Then how about we designate Classroom 1A as an official rendezvous point. If you find any others, tell them we all be gathering there together. And we'll do the same. Sound good? Sounds like a plan. Anthony, back. The office got busy and then the service went south. Uh-oh. Elder, she is out there thinking that he must be shivering and crying. Damn straight she is. Big brother, what is that? Is it throw up? Yes, it's throw up. Someone was just really not well. It is nothing. Don't look at it, okay? Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. That boy, he was taking pictures. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? He could identify breast meat and knew it was a girl because of that. That means he's seen that before. I don't like him. That used to be a classmate. I know it did, but they don't know that. They don't know that. Okay. What was that? Should we look in the infirmary again? I could save in the infirmary. That'll be good. Let's do that. I would love to record my progress. Thank you so much. Okay. Right. What was the big thud? Oh! There was a wall here previously, was there not? The hallway got bigger. Ah, the one that changes at will. Okay, we found it. I was gonna say there was a wall right here. Skeletone. It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student ID name tag. Oh, they've got long names, these schools. Musashigawa, the girls' high school. Mika Naruse. Chihaya, Nana. Please be okay. I'm sorry I'm such a coward. Oh. How many have I got? Wasn't there 16 to get in here? 6. Yeah, okay. Not that many. Wait. They have HP. Why have I never clocked this? Exit to second wing. The door is locked. I moved and it sounded like I ran over something. Huh. Okay. Music's come back in. Ghost Boy is gone. Can we stand over the cabinet yet? Too risky. No. Okay. Has anything changed in the exit room? Doesn't look like it. He did mention that 1A would be the rendezvous point, so maybe we could see if anybody's gone over there. I should have gone straight upwards to see if there was anything that thudded above us, but that's where we just came from, so I don't know. Can she be in the bucket now? No. God dang it. I want her to be in the bucket. And to toss her scent beads in there. Okay. Is there a... Is the... In chapter 2, we carved a message into this teacher's desk. Is it happening? Looking closely at the teacher's desk, something seems to have been written on it in pen! Oh my gosh, is this going to be from chapter 2? Miss Yui, we've gone to find you. If we pass each other and you see this message, wait right here. We'll be back. Big brother, look, it says Miss Yui! Yeah! And I recognize that sloppy handwriting. No doubt it's from Yoshiki. Which means he's also been brought here, at the very least, along with Miss Yui. So if we wait here, do you think they'll come back? No. They're not in this space. I really like the coffee milk she brought us. You're thinking of drinking more stuff? You really need to pee. I don't know, maybe. Though we have no way of knowing if they're in the same space as us. Ah, he did take in that information. Okay, good. Words seem to have materialized, hovering in the air just above the desk's surface, barely perceptible. Unfortunately, the letters are very faint, so you can't quite make sense of them just yet. Ah. Okay. Can we get this key? Use the nail puller to smash the glass. I could have used anything. I could have used the chair. I could have used a table. I could have used an eraser for the chalkboard. I could have smashed the glass with anything. I had to wait till I got a nail puller. Crash! I got a key! Okay, the glass door is now in pieces on the floor all around you. Different music. Acquired tiny key. Okay, what would be the tiny key? Regrettably, the nail puller broke on impact. Wow. Seems its usefulness has come to an end. Darn. Okay. What else can we use a tiny key for? Tiny things. Anything changed in here? Could save again. It's worth it. So I might investigate the other teachers' desks as well, see if there's more messages on them. Elder, you suppose, if it had skin attached with a nipple, or if it was attached to a rib cage. But like, if it was just skin and a nipple, it could be a man, could be a guy. Guys have nipples. Usually. We all got nipples. Yeah. Nothing different about that. Okay, so this hasn't changed. What was the big thud? Maybe it was above us. But then again, I have now got a tiny key, so I should go back to the places that had locked things. Every time you, yeah, once once per entrance into this room. I could have thought of a better way to say that, but if you step on this section, you hear a fly. But never, not again. But every time, if you, for the first track, I'm gonna stop trying to talk about that. It's not working. Come on, pee in the bucket. No, okay. I believe that she'll pee in the bucket. I'm holding out hope that she'll pee in the bucket. The kid ghost is gone. I don't know where he is. Right, let's go back. Let's see can we open the door that's at the end of this hallway with the tiny key. It's gotten darker. The tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. The door to the second wing is now unlocked. How exciting. Does it sound like rain? I was right. So we can't just climb over these railings and leave the building? Nope. Brr, it's freezing out here. A second wing, huh? Can't believe the school is this big. Maybe he was studying to be a forensic anthropologist? Maybe. But it's just a weird situation to be taking pictures. And identifying... He called it breast meat, though. That's what he said. He was like, there's breast meat in there. Are you alright? I'll be fine. Maybe there'll be a faculty bathroom in the second wing. Yeah, it's probably starting to hurt at this point. Seems like we could climb the fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here. But look at those woods. It's like they go on forever. And they're completely surrounding this whole building. I guess now's the time to be worrying about that. Not the time to be worrying about that anyway. First things first. Let's take care of Yuka's predicament. Is that what we're calling it? Yuka's predicament. Let's go. Okie dokie. Right. Anthony, technically men have breast... Yes, they do. Which is another thing. Is like, all he said was there's breast meat in there, so it's probably a girl. Men can get breast cancer. They're just developed differently. Yeah. It's technically breast meat. So he was just jumping to conclusions. Whoa, this place doesn't feel right at all. The air is really thick. We're in a whole new bit. We have never been in the second wing. Nani-chan, my head hurts. It feels like it's gonna split open. I mean, it could. There's lots of people have died that way. Usually with a hammer involved, though, I think. Mine too. My ears are ringing. A whole new world. Yeah. A new fantastic point of view. It's so thrilling. I don't think it's safe to be here for very long. Do you want to wait outside, Yuka? I definitely get the feeling you'd be safer there. No, please. Take me with you. Don't leave me by myself. Glomp. Glomp. Don't have much choice then. Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. I'll stay right by your side. Okay. Save point. Yes, please. I'd love to record my progress. Thank you. What do you say? 2. Wait, where was 1? I feel like this is important. Okay. Someone grab that. I don't have a notebook. I didn't know I'd need one. Wait, is that a door? Rattle, rattle. Oh, there's 2. East Hall. It's much tidier in here. Staff room, affixed to the wall like a model, can't be opened. Oh, there's a flickering light. Staff room, affixed to the wall, can't be opened. How big is the staff room? Glomp refers to a particularly enthusiastic or dramatic hug. Oh, really? Oh my god, usually with a run-up. I couldn't see her doing that, me neither. Music room. Nice. Door is locked. But it doesn't say it's like affixed to the wall and can't be opened. It just says it's locked. Which means we could get a key to the music room. I can hear piano. And that door like flashed open and closed. Oh, lightning. And no, that was thunder. Wrong one. Wait, well, there may have been lightning too. The music door. The music door is locked. I think there's also lightning. It's open. Suicide site? Did that say suicide site? Ah, there's no one playing it. But those pianos exist. They can play themselves. They're a thing. They have a different name. There's loads of pictures on the wall. Oh, it stopped when I came over here. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Well, we are here. There's at least 2. Actually. Oh, what? You can't interact with these pictures? Well, that's rubbish. Why is that? Why? Oh. Donated April 1953. Kaida piano classroom. What happens if we now try and leave? My goodness. Oh, you had a friend who was typically very standoffish. Glomp you from behind one day at college, your back was not ready and you dropped to the ground. That would have been funny. I'd have laughed. I'm just saying. Not because I didn't care, but because people falling down is one of the things that I just find hilarious. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we need to grab that too? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Are these puzzles going to be harder? Oh, and then 3, 1, 2. in Roman numerals. Oh. This is a much fancier side of the school. In a chair? Why is there a chair there? Someone part way up and got a bit tired. Which can happen. There's a decaying corpse sitting in the chair. Nao Takahashi. Kaorin, I miss you. I miss you. Great, there is a door down there. I should probably go in it. Oh, an art class. We're doing still life. It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use in still life paintings. Called it. Do any of these have anything cool drawn on? Oh. Big brother. I see her. I don't recognize the school uniform, but she looks like a living person at least. We should talk to her. Yeah, we should. Wanted to see if there's anything on the canvases. I don't know if there would be. Hello? In the corner? Hi there. We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy. We have a break on Twitch. So I'm gonna pause before we figure out if she replies. Oh my goodness. I'm having such a great time with this game, Elder. Oh, numbers in Discord, in case it matters later. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Should have probably done that with the first thing as well, with the letters. I need a collection of them. I didn't think I'd need a notebook. So, because I haven't had I had things that I've had to write down thus far. So I do not have one with me, unfortunately. Would have taken me ages to write that down though. I'd have probably got it wrong. There were so many. Okay. But yeah, there was the first sign as we first came into the second wing that was a load of letters as well, which is probably going to be relevant as at the same time. Yeah. All right. What do you think? Is she going to be alive or dead? Think we're gonna talk to her and like part of her body's gonna like fall off or something? Or what do you think? Good, bad? Who knows? Let's see. We performed this weird ritual with some of my classmates and lost consciousness. Way to break the ice. When we woke up, we found ourselves trapped in here. Was it the same for you? I'm just trying to see if we have anything in common. Is she dead? Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. The female student is staring intensely at the corner of the room. Intently, sorry. Opening and closing her mouth rapidly as if chanting an incantation. Big brother. Yeah. Letters in just. Oh, thanks, Elder. Thanks so much. Very much appreciate. Should I speak to her again? Yet in the grand scheme of things, are they not but tiny sampling? Wait, oh, she's going to pick these chicks who are nested within, never to be seen again, washed away by nothingness. Oh, rising and falling in a constant stream. Ah, oh, it's clicking through it. I can't read it. Insignificant, tiny sampling of small, insignificant lives. These chicks washed away by nothingness, never to be seen again. Rising, falling, constant stream. Ah, I can't get it. It's too quick. It just clicks away. I want to. Maybe if I let it do this. Rising and falling in a constant stream. Oh, I do appreciate Sachiko's kind gesture, but any more will only bring me sadness. Please, no more. Gosh, it really doesn't want you to read that. It's filled with palette knives. That makes sense. We are in the art class. Painting oils and mats and other various and sundry art supplies. This seemed to be where, oh my goodness, where all the watercolor paints are stored. Nothing on the desk. Do any of these have anything on them? It'd be cool if one of them did. Lightning! Thunder! No? No? Okay. I'll go out the door I came in, just in case I miss anything, which I probably won't do. Because it'll just be this hallway. Hit the piano again. Footsteps. Huh? Hello? Hello? Wait, where are you going? Back! It's somebody else, Big Brother. I guess there are a lot of other people who were brought here too. Uh-huh. Come on, let's follow her. Yes, let's! Heavenly Host Elementary School. Notice of school closure in 1975. Due to the reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around this school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. Anthony, what could possibly go wrong? Let's just follow the running girl. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own failings that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filed to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Oh, there she is. Hi. Sorry to approach you out of nowhere like this. We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy and... Huh? Ooh. What's wrong? No one believes you. Not a word. Out of my way. I think she's lost it. Even when we finally meet other living beings, it's like they've completely lost their minds. I guess it really isn't safe to stay in here very long. 1. Oh! Ah, this should match the other letters. So that was, because that was 2 on the way in. Should we get this one put with the other ones, guys, in the Discord? If anyone is available to do so. That'd be nice. And we could put them all together. Maybe I'll if I open it. Anthony, they need to release a version of this game narrated by Matt Berry. Who's Matt Berry? Let me see. Do I know his face? Or is he a voice actor? So I'll probably not. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that would be so funny. I do know him. No, that would be so funny. I know no one by name. I'm terrible. Really bad. Okay, right. Maybe I can screenshot it myself. Whoops. Impossible! Kisaragi Academy was torn down decades ago! Possible. Right. Snip. Gotta love the snipping tool. Ah, is that? We got it. Elder's on it. Elder's too quick for me. Ah, Rob and Elder, both at it. Crazy beans. Okay, cool. Right. Well, we've definitely got it because I nearly did it myself too. Captured. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Right, so then the second one is 1. It's called 1. The first set of letters was called 2. And the numbers were just numbers. But they also had, yeah, the Roman numerals, which you've also got there. So yeah, the second set of letters was 1. So I don't know what that means. There might be a 3, so I don't know whether we should try, and I don't know what to do with it. Right. We could follow it. There was also a door right at the beginning. We went west. No, east. Well, we could have gone west, but we didn't. Is there other stuff in that doorway? Can't read that one. Girls' lavatory. No unauthorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. Oh, so it's another lavatory we can't get into. This poor Yuka is like having a hard time. Okay. Gosh. Another earthquake? Eek. Damn it. It's okay, it's over. You handled that pretty well. Sorry, very well. I was less optimistic. Here, can you stand? Uh-huh. The floor changed. Wait, does that mean that you could... Will the floor have changed in front of the toilet? It did! The door doesn't seem like it even has a lock, yet it's not budging the slightest bit. Its entire surface is littered with protective paper charms. Spiritual confinement, Buddha's guardianship, banishment of malice, charm of exorcism, and metaphysical barrier. What the hell? Why all the protective seals? Is there something inside? The floorboards seem to have shifted during the last earthquake, plugging up the hole that blocked your way earlier. Well, yeah, I know. I already walked over it. Why did it tell me after I already went there? That was my first thought. Right, we could go up or down. I'll go this way. This bit's like, there's so many parts to it. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Oh, it's okay. It's locked. Based on the size, these appear to be the remains of a senior high school student. Koito Fujiwara. Koito. You of all people. Cool. How many have I got now? 8 out of 16. Half. I'm halfway through my ID tags for the area. Oh, I didn't look at the door. Principal's office. No entry permitted. We found the principal's office. He's at the tip top of the school. Makes sense. Right, let's go down. Okay. I was going to say, is this the door by the entrance? But no, it's not, is it? Boys' lavatory. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. Can we get in here? Okay. There's cubicles, but we can't get to them. No look in here either. She should just pee in one of the holes in the floor. I'm sure it'll be fine. You really shouldn't keep holding it. You're going to hurt your bladder. Just go in the corner or something. How about outside? There's that clearing around the covered walkway. Could you go there? Okay. Is there blood and feces in these urinals? The stench is unlike anything you've ever experienced before. Lovely. The mirror is covered in fuzzy mildew. You can't make much of anything out. Same for that one. So is this gonna link up to the entrance? It is. But there was still another downward set of stairs, which I'd quite like to go to first. Ah, she can hold it a little bit longer. She's already held it this long. What's a few more minutes? Oh, there's not much down here. Victims memoir. 4 out of 5 was so close, oh my god. Cold. Hurts to move fingers. This was, yeah, the person who died had like frostbite. No strength to write on desk, cannot talk or see friend. Tendon in leg cut. Bleeding badly. Okay. The next one would be like, someone told us not to read to the end, so. A female student's corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There's a couple of scraps of paper from a letter set gently resting atop her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm, I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So I know I'll see you again now. And if anyone else finds this letter, please wish her good luck for me. Kaori Kimura, class 2-4. That's one more. One more obtained. Itchy. Tasty. Mmm. Right. let's go save. And see if we're gonna... We'll have to, like, lift Yuka over the railing, right? To get her into the clearing. Ooh! Okay, it's all you. I'll be waiting right here. Oh no, we're not gonna go with her? Fair. Not clever. You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right? I think I can do it. If anything happens, yell really loud and I'll come get you, okay? Okay. Oh. I have to control her. Where am I planning on climbing over the fence? Anywhere? Oh, there we go. It's taller than I thought. Can I really get over it? That's what I think about everything. It's like, it's taller than I thought. I'm really short. Whoopsie. What did she whoopsie? Hello? Ah! Get back. Get back. Get back! Is she gonna be buried alive? Where? Oh, is she gonna set on fire? Must be night time. Must have woken up in the middle of the night again. Probably drank too much juice before bed. It's catching. Can I run into that scene? What do you mean, could I run into that scene? There's quite a bit of it that I can't always control. Since I'm up anyway, guess I'll go wake Big Brother and bug him a little before I go back to sleep. Ah, that's kind. And maybe a nice drink. Oh, could I run in that? I misread it. As in, could I have run away from the ghost? I don't know. I actually don't think I tried. Maybe drink a nice big glass of peach juice. Peach juice sounds nice. I once had strawberry juice. Oh, it was amazing. But then that restaurant that sold it closed down. I'm really sad about it. They had a really good lasagna. Oh, I think it might have been the best lasagna I've ever had in my life. I'm very devastated about it. The only good thing that was in Middlesbrough. It was closed. Luckily, I'd have to spend a lot of time in Middlesbrough because I live there. Which is good. But we went there because I did a show there, and it happened to be a restaurant that randomly was close enough to the place that I was doing a show that my granny would be able to walk to the show from there. And I'd never been to it before, and it was like the best meal any of us had ever had. It was so good. Anyway, just diverted by lasagna. Memories of the best lasagna ever, they just kind of take over. Get back! Get back! Get back! I don't have anything to give you. The spirit of a little girl appears right in front of Yuka's face, glowing a bluish white. Where the left eye should be, only a gaping, empty socket can be seen. Whimper. The disquieting snip-snip sound grows ever louder as the spirit draws nearer and presents the item she holds in her hand. It's a pair of sewing scissors, and she's brandishing them dangerously close to Yuka's face. Maybe I could have run in that scene. The girl who got eaten? Wait, what? Oh, it kept one of her eyeballs? Oh wait, I remember. The inner blades are dull, rusty and caked with blood. There's little doubt that the following events are going to be unimaginably excruciating. Yeah, probably. My eye! Give it back! The girl repeats her futile demand over and over again, bringing the blades closer and closer and closer each time. I can't move. Big brother! Give it to me! No, big brother! Ah! And then, is this one of the wrong endings? I hope so. Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't click through. That's one thing I wish it didn't do. Her vision runs red as waves of unbearable agony trigger unconscious screams of primal, nearly animalistic torment. Gosh. She instinctively reaches up to pull the scissors out, but just touching them lightly causes new jolts of torturous misery to flow through her body. The sound of a foreign object scraping against her cranium echoes through her mind mercilessly. Not from her eardrums, but directly to her brain. Ugh. No other experience could possibly have prepared her for this. It's all the suffering of the world, coalesced into a single moment. I hope she's probably peed herself by now, right? The pain grows exponentially worse with each heartbeat, yet the trauma of the experience makes the heartbeat faster, creating an endless cycle. Yeah, this just ain't right. This just ain't right. It's not something you can adapt to, it's not something you can ignore, but all you can do is thank heaven above when you finally die. I have to say, the fact that the one joy we can get after absolute torture is heaven is kind of sad, isn't it? Why do you have to go through that? You shouldn't have to. Give it back. Game over. Wrong ending 2 out of 4, so it wasn't the first option. Well, we got a star. If anything, we got a star. Maybe I could have run away from it. I don't think I tried, but we did save just before we went out, so I could give it a go. I could have tried. Hey, we got a star. It's not all bad. Right, let's try again. Maybe I could run. I think I just let it happen. Okay. Anthony, plot twist. The scissors ghost was her from the future after her ghost took her eye. Ah! Oh my gosh, it was actually Yuka all along. Okay, we think we can do it. We're gonna go try pee. And then we're gonna try run. It's ghostception. Although the guy who said that he ate her said that they were friends, so I don't think, because Yuka's not part of the class, so I don't think we've actually got any friends. It would be funny if it was, that would be pretty cool, but I don't think it quite tracks. I'm holding the across. Eek. Oh, you can run. Running! I got a gold star though. Where is he gone? Oni-chan! Oni-chan! There we go. どこですか? お兄ちゃん No. やだ お兄ちゃん Look at her little mouth. She looks like a little starfish. There we go. You gonna pee yourself? I'm just waiting for it to happen. I want her to pee in the bucket so bad. Hold it. Hold it, Yuka. I want you to pee in the bucket. Okay, we're controlling her again. I'm gonna save immediately. Right. Yeah, he could have gone anywhere. Is he in the boys' toilets? Nope. This is why we don't split up, everybody. Anthony, you'd have all 3 of those save slots filled. I never do that, you know. I never do that. I never have. Is he up here? Is he in this room that's closed? Doesn't open. Covered in charms. Floorboards seem to have shifted during the last earthquake, which probably means that that was the sound of a photograph being made. He's taking photographs of more dead girls. I don't like him. You're Mochida's sister. Elder. Clock Tower was another 1996 video game that famously involved death by scissors. Oh my gosh. Maybe they didn't have very many options for weapons in 1996. I mean, anything is a weapon if you try hard enough. I swear, this place is going to drive us all batty. Do you think there'd be a corpse like this so close by? He took a picture of it. I heard him. A very large pair of scissors. Is that in the clock tower? You're shaking. What happened to Mochida? He's gone away somewhere. Clock tower. Yes. Okay, cool. Like, how big are we talking? Like, ceremonial ribbon big or bigger than that? Moan. You poor thing. Come with me. I'll help you find him. No, don't go with him, Yuka. He's creepy. He takes pictures of corpses. No. I'll be okay. I'll search for him by myself. Good girl. No. Wielder. Size of the wielder. The size of the wielder? Oh. I think that's probably the right spelling. I mean, I read it. So that's sufficient spelling, no? No, please, no, step away from me. Oh! He's chasing me! I wanted to investigate the corpse. But he scared me. What? Is my HP... my HP is going down. Oh no! Ah, don't touch me! Oni-chan! Oh, she's gone. Ah. No! Okay, he hasn't come in this room. Use float! I can't believe that happened to me. I got all the way there and I couldn't... Ah! He does keep going. What? Oni-chan, please! Onigai! Onigaishimasu! Oni-chan! Oni-chan! Look at the sky! Oni-chan! What is she gonna get away, you creepy weirdo, right? There's no souls. Oni-chan. Doko. Dostano? The staff rooms are still locked. Can't believe I've got less than half of my HP. I suppose that could be another way to die though, couldn't it? Like, just running out of HP. Big sister, help me! Because yeah, One-chan is big sister and Oni-chan is big brother, isn't it? So, they're so similar. I feel like I'm gonna burst! Rattle, rattle. Oh my god. Would that not have happened if I hadn't touched it? Record my progress? Yes. Am I gonna have to go back out again? Maybe he'll... Ah! Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Gomenasai. He doesn't look the same, right? He's not. He's a little bit worse for wear. Big brother, you lied. You lied to me. You said you wouldn't leave me by myself. Eh? Are? Are you injured? That's not my... I was gonna say, he doesn't look the same. That's not my big brother. I'm so sorry. You are correct. I have my genders inverted. Yes. Easy to do because they are so similar. My name is Yuka Mochida. Oh. It's the game's heartthrob. Yuka Kizami. 11th... How old is an 11th grader? Does he look like he could be in 11th grade? How old are people in 11th grade, guys? Don't know what that is. Anthony, you'd probably get the syntax inside out too. 16, 17. What Elder said? I have to say, I don't think I've met many 16, 17-year-olds that look like that. Yuka, was it? Were you also spirited away here? I've seen that movie. He looks like 20. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. At least 20. After performing the forbidden Sachiko charm? Yeah. I don't know. I see. Given that you called me Big Brother a moment ago, I assume he's come here with you? Big Brother. Oni-chan. Fox, as far as you're aware, the grades are the same ages as our years. Oh, really? That would track. You poor girl. I've also become separated from my little sister and I'm presently searching for her. He does speak rather formally, does he not? Your little sister is in here? She is. If you like, you may accompany me. We'll look for your big brother along the way. In a place like this, after all, the living should stick together as much as possible. My poor sister is probably off somewhere crying right now, just as you are. Why does everyone assume that everyone is just sitting and, crying? A convenient lie? Wait, what was a convenient lie? I simply must find her. So what do you say? Will you join the hunt? The hunt? That's a weird... Again, weird phrasing. Onegaishimasu! I don't think he has a sister? Oh, okay. Yeah. He's saying weird stuff, isn't he? He speaks very strangely, like he's from another time. Help me find my big brother. Yeah, she didn't trust the guy taking pictures of corpses, but suddenly she's gonna trust this guy. Out of nowhere. I will. Fear not. I'm certain we'll cross his path. He has a sister, just someone else's sister. Yeah, he's got this one. Okay. Oh, I walk as him, but we don't walk as one. Okay. Good looks. Loads of killers get on with the good look. Yes, they do. Should we go in the boys' lavatory again? Ah, nada. The earthquake didn't fix the flaw in the boys' lavatory. But the only place I didn't look for him was near the principal's office, actually. No entry permitted. At least that'll keep the door shut. What will? Wait, what? What do you mean? What will? Which door? Oh, there's this door. Still covered in all of its charms. Here's the corpse we didn't get to interact with previously. Okay. She's not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet still retain a tiny echo of life and reflect a palpable sense of terror. It almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in its presence is disquieting. Oh, that'll keep the door shut. Oh, the last stall. The guy kept yelling to keep shut. Yeah, different bathroom. I'm with you. I'm with you. Gag wretch. Are you alright? Daijoubu? This is terrible. Yuka-chan. Have you seen the ghosts of the children? I have, actually. Yeah, I have. I've been reading the school flyers and dying messages scattered throughout the school. Me too. And it seems the ghost of the man who killed the children is in here somewhere too. Yeah, we saw him at the end of episode 2. He's apparently quite large and wields a hammer. You'd best be on your guard. I've had a great many of my friends, many people killed by that man and these wretched children. At any rate, it seems clear we should stick together, as there's simply no telling what may happen if we part ways. Which is why people need to stop splitting up. Come, we must find my sister and your brother before it's too late. Big brother, I'm sure hope you're alright. It's just the... I wonder if we need to figure out the letters. But there's nowhere to input anything. Where'd the guy who was chasing me go? Can we... Oh, my HP got higher. Oh, it went back up to full. I think we could make it across these skulls without dying. Oh, maybe... Big brother? Game over. Wrong ending, 4 of 4. Damn. I should have seen how much it was taking every time we stepped. And I also took an extra step because I went back and then forward, but just one extra step wouldn't have saved us there. Okay. I got 2 stars! A giant hammer is like a rock. Between him and Scissors Man, we need to find someone who kills with a giant piece of paper or cloth. Yes, we do. Then we can have a fun game. Okay. So we were just about to meet this guy, so we're gonna have to skip through all of this chitter chatter. And then I might save again before we go anywhere else, because I don't want to die and then have to go through the chitter chatter again. He does seem quite emotional about his friends dying. Maybe he is telling the truth. Maybe we're being presumptuous and distrusting. I wonder why we would be so distrusting of others. Okay, come on. Nearly there. Then I'll save again, then we won't have to do this again. Right. Save. Yes. Okay. So, can we now not go over here because there's a cabinet? Well, we're not going through with this in our way, so... Ah! Hurng! With just a little hurng! Back where it is. Strong. Strong man. My goodness. Maybe Oni-chan went crazy. Because of the very thick air. Cannot be opened. Ah, mystery man can't open it either. The music room one? Yeah. Should we go in? Where did the creep with the camera go? Nothing. Maybe we should go where that girl was crying in the corner in the art room. You still don't trust him, but it's a good sign that he is shown in the save file. That is true. That's true. But they could just be stating facts, because he currently is here. Whether he's here for a good reason or a bad reason, who knows? He is, in fact, present. Maybe he knows this one. Nothing. Okay. It's cool, though, that you can see that when the lightning goes off, you can see that memory of a person from a different time. A different closed space. Maybe his sister is the girl that was crying. Oh! The very cheap still life statue is gone. Someone stole it. 3! Guys, we have a third coding system. I'm terrible at all of this. Snippers assemble! This is 3. Snippers assemble. Anyone got it? Yay, there you go. Thank you, Elder. You got a screenshot of the wrong end. Itchy tasty. Oh, that's why you said itchy tasty. What is that? Thank you. Anyway. Okay, so we've got another part of it. This girl was here. Ah. To me at the moment, it's just loads of letters. I'm sure it'll make sense at some point, right? Okay, they're gone. Where's camera creep? We're gonna have to go back to the main part of the school. I don't think we can make it through here without dying. It takes such a long time to get... Do I try again? Oh no. Resident Evil. Oh! Also 1996. I have never played a Resident Evil game. I don't know if I will. I don't know whether... Do you think I could make it if I just go straight through and... But then I wouldn't be able to make it back. There's an item over there. I mean, if we do it again, we don't have to talk to him again because we saved after the church hour. How much does it take? 4. No, we can't make it. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's unmakeable. Right. Next time we won't do that. I promise. Those massive green skulls are crazy though. Like, what is that? What is that? Okay. Maybe we have to go back to the main part of the school. Right, we'll lift up the cabinet. That's the only thing we've done so far, is actually just lift the cabinet back up. Sagai! Basically, the guy's diary gives insight into him slowly turning into a zombie. Oh, Itchy Tasty is the last entry in his diary, no way. Oh my goodness. There was nothing in the music room, was there? And then... does it say anything different? It's just the numbers again, with the Roman numerals. Oh, the statue! It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for still knife paintings. Huh? Wasn't this inside the art room before? It sure was. What's the matter? Nothing. It's probably just my imagination. Why do people just not say? Wouldn't she have just, like... Couldn't she have just said that was in the art room when we went in there last time? I'll click on this because I don't know if you have to have clicked on it for anything to happen. Okay. Right, and then we won't go and stand on the big skeleton heads because we can't get to that cute looking pink purple item thingy. What's it? This is the same. And the corpse. She's not breathing. We read that, but the first time. So I'll make sure that she's done it again. Because I don't know if that matters. Okay. We may have to go to the main part of the school, but then, like, he would have passed us. But then again, who's to say? Because it's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff, isn't it? So. Which way was out? Was it up? No, this is the principal's office, right? Yeah. Down and down was out. That's the only other option, is it not? To go out to where I ran away from the ghost in the first place? Because down here is the same. We went into the boys' bathroom initially. Okay, I'll save again, and then we'll go out onto the... Go out this way. Where there was a ghost previously. Alright, Oni-chan! Onegaishimasu, Oni-chan. He could be anywhere. Although he called the classroom 1A the rendezvous point now. Let's just save again because there is one. There is 1A. Oh, 1A. That's funny because that's the classroom. Does he? Maybe this guy has a key to the science locker. Oh. No. Science locker? Lab. The smell of raw human flesh is wafting through the hall. It's extraordinarily strong. Currently 63 letters and 75 numbers. That's crazy. What are we going to do with them? The earthquake changed some of the flooring in the other bit, but it hasn't changed much of this bit. I'm going to check out these lavatories again. See if anything has changed. Nope. There are no cubicles. This one we couldn't get to the cubicles because the floor was wrong. It hasn't fixed in the earthquake. Maybe the earthquake didn't happen on this side of the school. We should probably make our way to classroom, or in the direction of classroom 1A. Was that blood there before and I just ignored it because I'm acclimatized to such visions? Such visions. Bum, 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 bum. Do you know what? Surprisingly, this game is a lot longer than I expected it to be. I don't know why. Like, there's just so much more in it than I thought there would be. I had no reason to know how long it would be at all. But the front entranceway might as well be painted on. It will never open. Okay. Oh, will he risk going across the cabinet? Climbing over would be far too risky. Well, We're not getting through with this in our way, so... Strongman cabinet guy. Hring! Fixed. Hey! My, that was unexpected. We have gained a new area because the strong senior high school student can lift cabinets. ID tag. We don't have our character though. Is it gonna class? How many have we got? 10. Okay. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's 2. There's 11. 12. A cabinet. There's a picture of the 4 dead children here. Well, at this point, there's more than 4 dead children. Can't get to that one. There's more than 4 dead children, though. That one looks relatively fresh. Although, wasn't there a classroom here? Because that's like the basement entrance that we can't access. Well, we couldn't access, I don't think. There used to be a classroom. These are the remains of a female student who clearly suffered a blow to the head. Her skull is cracked open and there's dried blood everywhere. Her broken glasses as well as a student ID name tag are resting next to her mangled corpse. Emmy. How many is that now? Oh, only 3 more. We've just gained so many. The custodian's closet. I still can't open it. Okay. Right. Ooh. Okay. Got the light back. Is this any different? No. Worth checking. Sometimes they change. Right, making our way back. She could still piss in the bucket if she wanted. Nope. Okay. Okay. Go through the main entrance to the classroom. Can you push this cabinet out of the way? There's glass all over the floor here. Be very careful where you step. Can I push it? Push! Look, there's a door. Ah, oh, come on, strong cabinet guy. Cabinet guy can't even push the cabinet over to the side. Rubbish. Should I save again? Not finding anybody. Can I push over this cabinet? Older teen can't even move some furniture? Shameful. I know, right? Can't get in there either. Where have I not been recently? I didn't check the teacher's desk for a note though. I will say. Where have I not been? Oh! I found an outdoor walkway on 1F leading to a second wing. We did find that out. I'm going to check it out. If you see this, Miss Shishido, come and find me. Somebody left some kind of hidden message over there. On 3... Oh, these are the... Oh yeah, 3 old school flyers. Apparently you have to lay them one on top of the other to read it. Can we do that manually? I'm guessing it's the letters thing. Can we mess with opacity and do it? Would we have to do that? Because I don't think we can do that in game. Desperate for her to pee in that bucket. Maybe I now... Do I now have to go and read them again? Because surely the game has... It depends what it says. Let's go back over there. Where is Oni-chan? And camera guy. The camera creep I haven't seen. Let's save again. Oh, well, no, it's just if I don't think we had to snip them at all. It's done it. Search desk in music room. Right side by the windows. Second desk from the back. Oh. The music room on the right side by the windows. Second desk from the back. Okay. And that was number 2 letters, wasn't it? Because it was 2 first, then it was 1, then it was 3. So the music room is this one. Second from the back on the right. I can't get... Oh, there's a cabinet. How convenient. Second from the back. There are a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Coyote. Be very careful around the green skulls. Yeah. Spattered all over the floor. They can kill you. Yeah, I know that. I ran into a spiritualist here who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. What? If one person wears them and all in attendance join hands, then and only then is it safe to traverse the accursed green menace. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel as if I may go mad with worry. I beg of you, survive these ordeals. Live! A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly imperceptible bluish glow catch your eye from under the desk. Take them? Yes! I need to go read the other signs, though. Should I do that first? It abruptly stopped and it made the character look. There was the other signs though. Was this the numbers one? Yeah. Okay, that's still numbers. Oh, but the... it's moved. The shadow's moved to a different corner. Got no more lightning? No more lightning? Oh, there it is. Oh, I wasn't stood in the right place. Oh, you can still... Yeah, okay, never mind. Where were the other signs? I will adorn the holy water shoes at some point, but I want to read the other signs. There was one in the body with the body of the corpse, and there was one in the art room. Three. Oh, that's just the same though. Or maybe you have to do them in order? Oh no, but the first one was 2. I'm confused. Guess we need to find the body of the corpse with the room with the... Oh, well, we're already here. Actually, may as well. Right, can I just do it now? Are we joining hands? We are, apparently. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up? Yes. A crystal of unsealing to get through the door with all the seals on it. What seems to be the problem, Yuka? I really have to go to the bathroom. Oh, don't tell me you've been holding it all this time, have you? My. Well, we'd best find you a place to relieve yourself then. Though I seem to recall our options being rather limited. Permanent records. The records room. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. We do need to find the other room that had the corpse in it. Oh! No, that's the notice. Yeah, this one. This one. Search the desk in the music room, right side by the window, second from the back. That's the same, but the one in the art room was different because it was still coded. However, the crystal shattered. The protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. It's now opening with no difficulty whatsoever. Seems usable now. Will you be alright by yourself? Oh, it's the girls' toilets, isn't it? I'll be okay. Get to it then. I'll be waiting right here for you. Stop splitting up, everybody. Who are you? Huh? Kisame, is it really you? We have another ad on Twitch. I will pause and have some tea. I'll have to wrap it up soon. I'll have to wrap it up real soon. Is she actually going to the toilet? That's been the entirety of this episode, hasn't it? Will Yuka pee in the bucket, or will we find a toilet? She nearly peed in the grass. But then there was a ghost. Typical. So... Will Yuka pee in the bucket, drop in her scent beads, and make it congealed? I'm determined to find the reason as to why the bucket has yellow congealed stuff in it. And then there was the one that was in chapters 1 and 2 with the meat in it by the toilets in the first part of the school. I don't know what kind of meat it was or how it got there, but there is no bucket near the toilets in this chapter, so that's kind of weird, isn't it? I love how different each chapter is, but everything's like kind of the same, which is the whole point, obviously, but it's really fun. I like it. Okay. Kurosaki, you're alive? You too? Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Finally, someone else who isn't dead. Godforsaken place that this is. I was at my wit's end just now, let me tell you. Outside of this school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see. I thought about braving the wilderness, but it seems like one of those forests of the lost you see in video games. How meta. Once you enter, you can never leave. 313. Wait, 312? Oh, the order that you have to read the... Is that the order that you have to read the signs in? Because we've just done... No, because the first one was 2. Why have you put that in the chat, Elder? Why? The hell is this place anyway? Damn it all. There are actual honest to goodness ghosts in here, you know. I think we may be stuck here for good. There's no way out for any of us. Did you see? Mitsuki in the next room? She's dead. Yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's a certain number of dead bodies a person is expected to see within his lifetime. And I swear, in the last hour alone, I think I've surpassed my quota. Just yesterday, Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women. She's been really down about it all morning, so I sent her a stupid text messages during class to cheer her up. She seemed mad about it during study hall, but then she sent me a thank you message the very next period. I think I was actually able to lift her spirits a little. Now though, she's gone, killed by actual spirits. I guess it was those children. Eh? Nande? Nande? Kizami? What are you doing? Huh? Why would he do that? Oh, someone actually who fell in a hole. It happened. Well, he didn't fall. He was pushed. Well, he fell, but not by accident. Within these walls, it doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me. What? Why? Did he kill Oni-chan? Did he kill Oni-chan? Either way, you're dead. Satoshi! Not dead. Not dead! Not dead. Basement? Nanda? What happened? Where am I? Ooh, there's a corpse. ID tag? I love a collector's item. Was I knocked out? Yuka! Doku desu ka? Doku desu ka, Yuka? Are you there? Okay, right. Space again. Oh, can't interact with it. The remains of a female student are sprawled out on the ground here. Her student ID name tag is still pinned to her breast pocket. Kain Hagiwara. How many is that? 14. So close. Oh my god, no wait, 5 out of 5? I haven't saved in ages. Don't read it. I need to find a candle. I want a candle before I read it. Inventory of incoming students. Am I in the records room? Ujima Elementary, 21 boys. Hinomoto, wait. Incoming students to this place. Because these are all different schools. Caring Village, Montessori, 13 boys. Ushu West Elementary, 18 girls. Amor Gardens Academy, 6 girls. Heavenly Host Elementary School closure date, 1975. Photograph of the principal. There's a plaque inside the case commemorating the school's establishment. It's covered in bloody handprints as if someone was frantically caressing it. It's haphazardly crammed to bursting with crumpled up documents, newspaper clippings, and scrap paper. School scandals continue. Principal questions on liability. A cursed school? The many grisly happenings at Heavenly Host. School nurse reported missing. Heavenly Host Bulletin. An individual unaffiliated with the school broke into the building last night and killed himself. This is the third such incident. The deceased was a 72-year-old single male from a neighbouring prefecture. He went out of his way. Strange but true stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school. Building. It really exists. By Ku Kibiki. Give it a look. Okay. Over the course of several days, a series of incidents occurred within this town in which young children disappeared one after another. Their whereabouts were ultimately discovered through a thorough police investigation, but said findings were very much a worst-case scenario. 3 of the missing children were found dead in a concealed room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary, officially unused throughout the school's history. The 4th missing child was thankfully still alive, quaking in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when the police arrived. Capping off the nightmarish scene was an adult male member of the school teaching staff who seemed to be in a state of confusion. In his hands were a pair of bloodied scissors. The surviving elementary school student, after psychological counselling, gave official testimony, fingering the scissors man. Why does it say fingering? Fingering the scissors man as... Is it meant to be like figuring? Is it meant to say fingering? Fingering the scissors man as abductor and murderer. The staff member in question was officially charged with multiple counts of abduction and murder of minors, as well as the desecration of the dead. He was quickly taken to trial, where an insanity plea spared him from prison or death, but resulted in his compulsory admittance to a mental hospital. Interestingly, the perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school principal's own son, who was widely renowned for his jovial personality. However, due to the mental ailment of unknown origin, he had begun losing his ability to speak little by little during the years teaching at Heavenly Host. Oh, fingering refers to pointing at someone as an accusation. Okay. I've never heard it used that way. Princess Bob, hi! Finger is slang for pointing out. It's kind of old and maybe an Americanism. Okay. I've not heard that being used that way ever. Okay. Once his speech was all but gone, he began searching for an alternate places of employment, which occupied him for several months prior to the crime. The results of the endeavour were not favourable, however, and most of his days were spent staggering idly through the streets. His reputation quickly degraded. Several months after his admittance to the mental hospital, he managed to slip past the many nurses on duty and escape the premises. Immediately upon doing so, he made his way into the concealed basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary, where he took his own life by hanging. The 3 children he had killed were all Heavenly Host Elementary students. But the one girl who was rescued from the gaping maw of eternal slumber was not. Following her close call, she and her family moved to another prefecture, far from the memories that no doubt will have otherwise haunted them forever. Sadly, this was only the beginning of the misfortune that would hereafter plague the school, which had already earned itself many an unsettling rumour. Over the next few years, Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless incidences of rape, molestation, and suicide. With student registration and attendance dwindling at an alarming rate in response to these crimes, the school was eventually shut down. The 60-year-old principal at the time had become infamous as an eccentric who adorned his walls, doors, and furniture with incomprehensible scrawls. Even later forensic analysis of the writings throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazardly scribbled enumerations. And the day after the school's closure date was finalised, this aged eccentric threw himself from its roof. He broke his neck on impact, dying instantly. As you can clearly discern, the sordid history of the school is indeed awful, but there may be more to it than merely a series of unfortunate incidents. A power greater than any of us can comprehend may be acting as puppeteer from the shadows, maintaining an actual, tangible curse upon the property. And the key to it all lies with the sole survivor, the girl who bore witness to the brutal murders and mutilations of 3 children no older than she. The girl in the red dress, the one that got away. My investigation to the supernatural side of this horrific massacre is only just beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this a regular feature. I've begun gathering data for a follow-up report, so stay tuned. The next issue promises to uncover more details in this morbidly fascinating story. My goodness. According to this article, one girl survived the murders, but if this photograph is accurate, then it's the same girl I saw in the red dress that we saw earlier. Why would someone who wasn't killed here be haunting the school? Good question. Ooh, an item. A blood-stained cassette on the floor. It seems to be from a digital video camera. Pick it up. Yes. I've acquired a mini DV tape. The label reads, Kibiki Research Data 1, 2005. Okay. Kibiki? Someone just whispered sensei. There's no save. I don't want to read the final thing without a save. Looks like I'm locked in. Ah! Banana, if there were only people who were killed haunting the school, how did he get here? What do you mean? They got here because they did some sort of like occult ritual by accident. To worry so much for another's well-being that it torments you to the core. It's an exquisite stigmata that afflicts the living and the dead alike. First letter of the third note, first letter of the first note, and the and the first letter of the second note is 111. Is the PC still alive? PC? What does PC mean? Search desk. Oh, playable characters. I never know what any of like the things mean. Yes. Yes. The playable characters are still alive. For now. Well, I mean, we've been led to assume that they are. Because they can die. So. Search desk. Wait, let me bring up all of them. So you said first letter of the third note is S. First letter of the first note is E. And first letter of the second note is A. Which is C, like the ocean. I'm none the wiser. And you are? Her eyes are so cloudy, she looks like a dead fish. I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Okay. I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Happiness and unhappiness are linked. Whenever one attempts to gain good fortune with little effort, there is always risk. But yeah, so the kids who we're playing as are alive because they're basically being like slowly like different kids from different places, different schools are being just summoned to this dimension or nexus of dimensions, and the ghosts who haunt the school are just killing them over and over again. So they summon kids and kill them basically. Yay. Happiness and unhappiness are linked. When one attempts to gain good fortune with little effort, there is always a risk. What are you trying to say? You and your friends have become trapped in this school because you performed the Sachiko Ever After charm and messed it up. Sachiko? You mean the paper doll thing we all did? How did we mess it up? One of you chanted the phrase too many times or too few. The number of participants determines the number of repetitions that must be spoken. So the girl in the red dress could be the same situation? I think not. I think she is deftly involved. I think she is, like, involved for sure. The number of participants... I think... Is this her as well? Or is this the girl with the blog? I can't remember. The number of participants determines the number of repetitions that must be spoken. And somebody goofed. You said it exactly 9 times, right? Sachiko, we beg of you, 9 times. You have to say it 1 time for every person present, no more, no less, or the charm will fail. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I remember saying it 9 times. So did someone else mess up? And is that what? No. No, I'm not going to start placing blame. This wasn't anyone's fault. It may have been on purpose. One of your friends probably thought the whole thing was silly and just didn't even bother to count. Or maybe a misguided member of your group didn't want the fun to end and knowingly flubbed over the charm in a vain attempt to prompt a do-over. No. Even if it wasn't on purpose, some of your friends have a tendency not to take things very seriously, no? It's not inconceivable that they'd mess up. And just to say, oh well, it's not like I'll ever be found out. Without ever realizing that their actions would ultimately damn you all. No one's owned up to it, right? Not a single one of your friends has said to you, I screwed up, I'm so very sorry. We haven't been able to find any of our friends. Shut the hell up already. My apologies. I've proposed far too many likely scenarios, it seems. Perhaps it's the nature of my job. I have long since abandoned my writings, after all. You do still have your scrap of paper doll, no? There was the girl in chapter 1 who lost hers. It was Seiko who lost hers, right? Be sure you hang on to that, and hang on tight. Treat it like a memento. A memento of those who are dear to you. Sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry here. It seems we've gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still some other people I need to find, too. Such concern for your friends, and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's truly a noble sentiment. That's all charms really are, you know. They represent one's regards for other people. They're like microcosms of the soul. Whether it be love or hate, all you need is a truly strong emotion to set them off. The stronger it is, the more powerful the charm. Wait, what? I'm burning up. Wait, hold on. What are you... Frigid sweet ball. It feels like my body's on fire. Stop this, please, stop. Ball sui frigid... Wait, what? It's going too quick. We will not allow anyone to stand in our way. Those who do will suffer without mercy. Now go. Go to the one who occupies your thoughts. Though you probably won't make it in time. Wait, oh, I didn't read the last memoir. I was too scared. I didn't have a save point. Continued in chapter 4! Oh my goodness. We did it! We got the end of chapter 3. I didn't read the last one though. Damn. Maybe it would have been one of the wrong endings to read it. Well, we have to watch the credits, but I also am going to have to not start chapter 4 yet. So, we will let them roll, and we'll pop back over to this one. Oh my gosh, we got through so much. We finished chapter 3. We finished chapter 2 and chapter 3 today, right? Ooh, I'm excited. There's so much that clearly there's so many ways to play each chapter, which is very exciting. You could replay it loads of times and keep going, couldn't you? And find all the ways that you could die. Especially, because like chapter 5 has 10 endings. I'm guessing one is right. Search desk in music room. Oh, we did that though. We found the shoes. We went to the desk in the music room and we got the holy shoes. We did. What do you mean, Elder? We did. It told us to go into the music room and search the desk on the right hand side near the windows, second from the bottom. That's the first line of the message. It is. What do you mean? It is. I'm confused. I am not fast. Maybe that last note you found was just the solution. Oh, the one that stayed a puzzle? Because there was the number 3 stayed as letters and the numbers stayed as numbers. I don't know. I mean, we got to the end of it. Maybe there'll be more puzzles for me to fail at in chapter 4. All the numbers when you line them up to the letters. When you line them up to the letters? In what way? Like, literally place it on top? I don't know. I'm so useless. I'm like, I don't understand. as we've discovered, there are some kinds of puzzles that I'm okay at. There are some that I'm not. The key said what, 312? Yeah, I know it did, but I don't know what it means. What do you mean? These are not the kinds of puzzles that I'm good at. I would have to like have it written out and like look at it loads. Because 312, but then it has like loads of numbers in the numbers bit, and then all the letters are all different. I don't know. Oops. So you start with a letter from the third set, then the first, then the second. As in, like, you take the numbers one, and if it said 111, you take the first letter from 312, and then, because the numbers then said 222, you would take the second letter from 312. Is that, am I grasping it? And then do that along the numbers based in the order of the Roman numerals of the posters. Yes! Thank you. I got it. Thank you. I probably, if I'd have had a notebook and loads of time, I may have found that out, but I didn't, and I don't, and I didn't. I appreciate you helping me so much, Alda. All the time. I am gonna have to go now. 1 minute to 7. I need to go for my dinner, and I will see everyone tomorrow because it is only Saturday, which means we have another one tomorrow. I don't know whether we'll end up doing chapters 4 and 5 tomorrow. Probably not. We may. Toodles, Fox, toodles. But if not, then we could finish it off on Friday. But then it will be Kingdom Hearts time. Thank you for hanging. I hope your Google Sheets or presentations or PowerPoint thing is good. The first line reads, search desk in music room. Okay. Because then when we read the poster, it said that. It said that though, so did we need to figure it out at all? Because when we went back and we read the poster, it said search the desk. I'll look at it after stream and see if I'll work out the rest of it. Maybe it'll say the rest of the post, what the poster said. I don't know. I will look at it. And we will revisit tomorrow. No, I think it just gives you the answer. Okay, right. So when you go and read the poster again, it just gives you the answer, and you don't have to work it out at all. Okay, because 2 and 1. I think the posters 2 and 1 said the answer, and then 3 and the numbers thing stayed the same, which is the solution. So, yeah. Oh, Fox, it is good? Fantastic. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. I'm terrible at those kind of like letter things without loads of time to sit and absorb it. But luckily, you're really good at them, so... I will bid you adieu, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!